with our lovely cast and crew here. I want to quickly shout out The Forge, our hosting service for Foundry. If you need hosting services, check out The Forge for hosting. Without further ado, let's check in with our compatriots here and see what's going on. We'll start off with the wondrous Matt in the Hat, as he's been having a lovely time running 2 Pathfinder games and a lot of other fun.
He has. He's been having lots of fun and many things. But life is good. I am well, thankfully. It's nice to be well. It's very good to be well. I've been spending the last couple of days cleaning, and more cleaning, mowing the lawn, doing the weeding, doing the vacuuming, scrubbing the floors, mopping the floors, all of the things, everything. Yeah, many things. Preparation for a session right after this, in fact, here in Australia. So it should be fun, and we are doing Kingmaker, which will probably be on Tuesday, which will be your Wednesday. My Wednesday being your Tuesday, something like that. We'll figure it out. But if you tune into my channel during the week, you should see Kingmaker. That's most of this group, except for Puppy. And then, yeah, lots of other things, lots of other excitement, but life is good. I'm happy to be here.
Excellent. Azrael, what's going on with you?
Just work. Today's not this weekend's my working weekend. But I am very happy to announce that we successfully moved our latest family addition into the house, and he's been here for a couple of days, and no real issues. He's already starting to. So I don't know if I told you guys he was non-speaking for I'm calling it a speech delay. But he's already starting to exhibit more speech patterns than we expected to. So we will see. We'll see what happens. But he's a big ball of fun. He is He's 4. He'll be 5 in January, and it's tons of fun. But getting back into quote unquote toddler mode is difficult.
It's actually my 4-year-old whose bike I was dealing with. So, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm just trying to finish work up so I don't have any issues with the session. I'll thanks.
Cool. Puppy, what's going on with you?
Well, yesterday I played Chain Together with a bunch of people, which was really fun. I joined Big Boss for his birthday. It was a lot of fun.
Cool.
Found out that we are not a good team and we don't communicate. So, so we fell a lot.
Is that the one that Jarl played in?
No, he played in Pico Part 2. We also did Part 2 yesterday, which was even more chaos because there was 8 of us, and if 4 can't communicate, there's no way 8 can. So
Yeah.
So it was a lot of craziness, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoy those games, so it was a lot of fun. But been doing still a lot of training with Bailey. I found that she's gotten more confidence, which is a good thing, but also a bad thing because she's not particularly listening to me when I tell her to come. So that's a new thing I gotta work on with her, because she was doing good when I told her to come. Now she's like, nah. She'll stand there and watch me, and then if I try to go to her, she'll run.
She thinks it's a game.
Yeah, she thinks it's a game. Like I'll be calling her and call her, but she just stands and look at me. So we're gonna start working on recall. So
Yep.
Yep. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be playing some Terraria Monday.
We're gonna get IRL streams with you, teaching your puppy how to.
I don't have like the the right equipment to do that. So
Puppy teaches puppy.
Yes,
Yeah.
Puppy teaches puppy.
Puppy teaching puppy to be a puppy.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I could maybe do like some videos and post it. But I can't. I don't have like the right equipment to do IRL streams, unfortunately. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
And Mika, you did hear that from her. All right.
Gosh.
Mixed nuts.
Hey guys, how are you all? I'm tired,
They're with you, man.
and I'm glad to be done helping my brother-in-law move stuff. And got a surgical consult on next Wednesday, to find out if they're going to take this thing out of my side or not. So that's fun.
Question is it better if they do or don't?
You know, when it feels like somebody that you owe money to has come up to you and given you the full, I don't care if I'm gonna break your ribs, you owe me money kind of punch every time you cough or sneeze, if that's gonna continue to happen, I want the bastard cut out of me. Yes.
Rightfully so.
If that goes away and it's just a benign thing sitting there, then no, I don't care. It can sit there as long as it's not actually cancer.
Yeah. That's the thing you need to check, is make sure that it's not, that is a big thing to not play with. And I don't get why some people do.
Which is why my doctor basically said, that grew awfully fast. I think we should cut it out regardless of what I think it is, because it grew too fast. And I went, oh, okay, doc, I'll trust your judgment on that. Get it out of me.
Not worth risking that one. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's hopefully it's not. Well, if it is, hopefully it is a benign one, not malignant. That way there's no risk of more. But
You know, there's absolutely zero that I can do about it until I find out about it. And I have found that worry is just a great way to make my life a lot harder.
actually worrying will accelerate it and make it worse. Yeah.
I'll find out when my doctor decides what I need to do, and I'll trust modern medicine to help me. You know, just that's the goal. And move on. Still playing Zomboid. Still got the same survivor for like 6 streams now, which is kind of.
Hey, that's a good run so far. Because considering, like for a while there, you were failing multiple times on different.
The last couple of months.
Streams.
Yeah, the last couple of months have been rough to get a stream or a run of that off the ground.
Yeah.
Really, I just have not been very successful with it at all. That sucks.
You need to resurrect Bruce Meeker or Chet McCorr.
No, they're both dead. They're dead. They're zombies. There's nothing you can do about that at that point. Once they're zombies, they're zombies.
Yep.
We're not digging Blackstone. We're not digging Blackstone up out of the pile. I don't want a zombie tech. I'm
Hey,
good.
you should. Hey, okay. I am personally requesting that if the next character that you make be named Lucas Blackstone.
For
All right, I'll figure it out.
Zomboid? He'll live for 10 minutes. So, Malkov, anything for you?
He'll probably get blown to pieces. No, not a lot here going on. Just been playing a little bit more Pantheon now that the servers are back up for the backing level I have on it, and reading a lot of Infinity.
You want to meet the real me now?
Excited about that.
Allow me to introduce
Really
myself.
quick, I'm sorry, not.
We are the
has
Emperor's
anybody,
chosen.
Heard of the game Exodus? It's
Yes.
Mass Effect devs.
What about it?
in Riders. It's like the spiritual successor to Mass Effect. It's like it takes time dilation into account when you travel through certain gates, and like
Right.
you come back and like the decisions you made affect lots of different things. So there's
So
like
you go travel 50 years of travel over here and come back. You've got 100 years worth of your choices.
something like that, yeah.
Having polluted the time stream on that planet, if you're that kind of a character, oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just thought like you were saying something about Infinity, and that just made me think of it. Sorry, Malcolm. Go ahead.
No, that was it.
Well, cool. I've been figuring out that Vampire doesn't have controls that work correct, because there's so many times I'm done combat, my finger is off the mouse, and the guy's like, "Whoa!" I'm like,
I believe the correct term for the game. I mean, I heard that game referred to as glitch fire for a while.
yeah,
When it first came out, because there's videos from when it first came out and they put it on the PlayStation 4, where you would have somebody holding the controller up the same way you are, and they'd be doing a combo, and you'd see them take their thumbs completely off, and the vampire would continue to attack for the next 3 to 5 seconds.
yeah.
With
And like sometimes he
zero
doesn't
input.
respond, and other times he just keeps going, and it's like,
Well, any of the times that it goes into one of those I'm going to keep attacking things, you can't hit the dodge button.
yeah. And that's the other thing, you get stuck in an animation that you can't cancel. And you're not invulnerable, so they hit you and you still take damage, but they're invulnerable in their animations.
Did you ever play any of the original Demon Souls? Not Dark Souls, Demon Souls.
No.
The original Demon Souls had an issue with where the way that their hitboxes worked involved a variable that would change over a specific range if you repeated a fight too many times in a row. So say you're doing the grind, I gotta figure out all the dodges and parries for this particular Souls-like fight. Demon Souls had a variable in that where those things, the hitboxes on it, would then slightly shift if you'd been grinding at it too hard. So what you're practicing then wouldn't fucking work if you came back a week later, because it wouldn't be the same time.
Yeah.
Bastards. Serious bastards.
Yeah. So that's the frustrating part. Like, a lot of it is great. There's just a few pieces that are like, could they not have fixed this? So we'll see. We're gonna try to finish it up, and then move on to other fun things on the docket. But for tonight, we're here for Cyberpunk Red. So let's begin. To do a recap from their excerpts, preferably in character, from last week.
Boss is at work, so he can't. He's trying to get
Hey.
off probation, damn it.
I can fix that. I can terminate him.
You mean his
You
employment?
terminate him, and I will retire and roll another character right now.
Wait, you mean his employment, right?
Yes. I mean, he
And
could
then-
get
and like I
fired.
said, if you terminate him from his corp, I will roll a new character right now, because I am not dealing with that shit.
You don't want to be a corpless corpo?
No, I do not.
I mean, can corporals get more useless? I guess.
More useless than
I mean,
middle
so,
management.
like a corpo with no corp is is a zero, a literal zero.
No.
That's my
It's-
point.
He is multiple zeros.
Has it
There's a little bitty one at the middle, and then 3 or 4 more. It's usually on the middle of his back. That's what a corpo with no corp actually turns out to be in this game.
They're concentric as well.
Yeah, concentric circles. Happy bullseye.
He'll go from being
Yeah.
he'll change his moniker from boss to bullseye.
I'll change my moniker from boss to blank, and I'll just start typing in something else because I'll just delete the character and start over.
So, chums, we have been settling up a job at a warehouse. And, well, it was getting a bit messy, man. There were lots of clowns and bad things. And we decided, man, that we needed to get out of there before the popo arrived. Just in case, you know, they dressed us down for repainting the street walk with shades of red.
We've now had a bunch of Biotechnica get ripped apart in front of us. Do they bleed normal colors, or does that look different? We're not getting like cartoon colors out of these cartoon-esque assholes, are we?
Ask the question again if you would not. Sorry, I was dealing with something here.
Color of blood that furries bleed.
Biotechnica, the Biotechnica is
No,
out.
they
all
just have
bleed
blood.
regular red blood.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's regular blood.
Because we're not good. We're not dealing with, oh, we squished one and it looks like we ran over a layer cake.
I was gonna say
No.
pink blood, green
No.
blood.
Haven't done that.
Look at that,
crazy yet.
man. We jumped into van. At least some of us jumped into vans. One of us jumped on the van and had to clean up there for a while. But he did get clean from all of the blood and guts. So there's something. We came across this girl, just a child, with a rocket launcher, launching rockets at cars and vans. Was going to launch a rocket at us, but didn't, which was just as well. Then Pinky here had a meeting with some potential jobs for us to potentially take up. Met about data and item theft, man. Queued up those and agreed to do it. But then Zid went a bit rogue. That is me. I shouldn't speak about me. Third person like that, man. But I went a bit rogue and because there's someone important message me and had to potentially help them out first. And well, let's see how that goes because we talked after the session, and perhaps there might be some penalization coming, which might be interesting.
Yeah, you said penal.
Somebody's 12. Somebody's 12. Oh, by the way, yeah. I know that you like us to do the recap. At some point, I think you should do the recap for a session from Blue's perspective.
Oh, that's being worked on. You might not like it.
Oh, I'm sure I won't.
These meat bags are all a bunch of idiots. They have no concept of.
How can these sweet bags survive? How has this species managed to be the dominant creature on
day.
Yeah, how does
I
this
don't even know.
make it through a day, let alone become the dominant creature on this planet?
You know, I have determined that it is by sheer luck that these species continues to exist against all odds. As if you logically evaluate the probability of their existence, it is nil. Therefore, the only resolution possible, given that they seem to be surviving and almost thriving, is pure stupid luck. For they are stupid, but somehow are lucky. No.
Well, there's the whole concept in one of Larry Niven's books about luck as a inherited trait. It's genetic. You either have it or you don't. That's really scary, you know? That person who's perfectly graceful, not because they've ever been trained, but because they've never fallen down, never stubbed a toe. That person, you know? I hate them already.
Well, if luck is genetic, then I feel bad for my kids.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah.
We've all seen my luck when it comes to things. It's not good. It's not pretty.
No, it's just random dice rolls. It's just random dice rolls.
Random tends to be where people ascribe luck to, so. But Matt, that was an awesome job.
Does that same thing happen in Eolus? You rolling below 10 pretty much every time, or rolling ones?
Not for the enemies.
It's shared a little bit more fair around, but yeah, it still happens.
Still a thing for DM. Oh, that sucks.
Just imagine when I'm at a table running and I get them up against the boss, and that's how I roll. That's happened a few times.
Build characters that low rolls aren't a big deal to.
You're assuming I haven't done that.
Stop doing things with like
that require the enemy to save instead of you to hit.
Yeah.
Or magic missile.
I also did the house rule for 5e for a bit, where players roll all. It was a lot more balanced for some reason.
All right. So yes, we're currently spread apart. Some of us are not with the others. I'm not sure who would go.
I wonder who
rogue.
that is.
So,
yeah, I think he wants to send a message to Zid. So Pinky's actually quite annoyed with Zid, because, well, he got a gig when we all agreed on the gig that we already were planning to do. So she wants to send.
Just 1 minute, because Pinky may have gotten another message about it. Didn't Zid tell Harlan about who it was?
Yeah.
Or Harlan figured it out?
Yeah.
And Harlan is with Pinky.
Is Harlan going to throw me under the bus further? This is going to be great.
Maybe he'll be like, no, he's handling what he needs to. If we need him, we'll head that direction. If we need him, we'll call him in. Or something like that. But it's up to Harlan.
He's just going to stop by to help us with the job and then take his guy wherever. Right?
Yeah, exactly. He's got to haul his guy somewhere as well. He's gonna swing by. We're gonna kind of babysit his charge while he gets what we need out of here. Then he's gonna take him to his place. It's a simple thing. We'll be fine.
Yes.
We're going to sit on him? Okay.
Basically.
Not can you promise me something?
Maybe.
Don't sit on anybody unless they themselves ask you to. Okay?
Maybe.
Please.
Maybe.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Az.
Do they make intelligence chips that like boss can buy Ezek for like a +4 or +6 to intelligence?
I doubt it.
He wants to jumpstart dummy. Good luck with that. one of the drawbacks of the fact that he is wired to be as fast and as strong and as just lethal as he is there's just not enough circuits for the other stuff. You're muted again.
I think he's talking to somebody else.
Yeah, if he's talking to each other, that's
Nope.
fine. We
I
couldn't hear
hit the button. I said, yeah. He's meant to be a weapon. He was literally designed to be a weapon.
And one of the things about weapons with the way that they were running him before, he didn't have the option to think for himself at all. They took that away from him. They pointed him at stuff and then put him away.
Yep.
We've let him just wander around and do what he wants, and he's developed a personality.
He's
almost R2-D2's supposed to have been purged every couple. I mean, you went like 27 years without a memory cycle.
Yeah. It's kind of like the Warhammer Dreadnoughts. You smack them around, wake them up when you need them, and send them out to do the job, and then you shut them down and put them away.
Well, there's people in there.
Yeah, those are real people that are in there that are running that thing.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not much different than that sort of a thing in his design. Now, I said in his design, but that's not how he's turned out. He's kind of been a bit different since there.
They didn't count on the willfulness.
No, they thought they had that more curbed, but apparently they didn't put in enough docile strain of genes for you.
Wrong chipset.
Man, I picked the left chipset, not the right chipset. Keep in mind, he has had some of his that enhanced. What?
I said, we're just waiting for Zid to bring his passenger along by and then help us do what we're doing while we babysit him for a few minutes.
Yep.
So where's this? We were doing all the research while he was getting that all set up for where this. What do we got to hit and how do we got to do what we're doing to get this data out? That was the job that Pinky had set up. We're set up to do 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're set up to do 2.
Do you remember?
Yeah, one of them's the data
No,
theft,
Harlan's an old man. He does not remember.
and one of them is item theft.
But I can watch the brain dance that I recorded of it, so my memory's not important.
Yep.
And
Well done.
Remember, they're both relatively close to each other.
One is in Pacifica, and one is in the Glen.
I think the Glen was the one we were going to first.
Because you had heard that.
We're going after the data one.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
you'd
where
heard
the
that
politician state is.
NCPD is going to be moving in on that one because it's
I wanna get
politician
first.
records.
Yep.
So you said that's the one in the Glen, you said?
Yes.
Yep, we needed to go across the bridge.
Back past Rocket Girl. Aren't you excited?
Am I around while all this is happening? Like, or am I at home?
It's kind of up to you, Sam. I don't know that you're there for the initial talk with 4cafés.
Yeah, I don't think.
But I think they told you they had a gig, and that way
But
you're
what I'm
notified to
saying is,
join.
I'm not in the van. Like, I'm not near Rocket Girl. Like, I'm coming from the other way.
Not near Rocket Girl.
Maybe no.
What? This is the Cyberpunk Red equivalent of kids throwing, rocks at cars from overpasses. The problem is both are just lethal.
Well, it's more rewarding if you can go clean up the scrap after. You don't think so?
That's like saying it's not any fun to throw up unless you can get some on somebody else.
It's awesome.
Okay, that's
just fantastic.
I've been on the receiving end of that too many times. Let's not go there.
As a parent, so have I, and I totally get it, and it happens. Children will do that. There's nothing you can do about it. But I've said that for years, and in most cases, most people are like, yeah, I'm not helping you when you're sick. Fuck you.
He's very good at coding multiple surfaces with one chuck.
I did not. Well, he's not wrong about that, but everything but the towels in that entire bathroom, including the ceiling, I managed to hit.
All
Didn't
six
hit it.
walls. All six surfaces. Walls, floor, ceiling, everything.
Didn't hit the towels at all. Yeah, that was bad.
Cyberpunk?
No. Reality,
No,
unfortunately.
reality. Well, it's about a pound of
I think Matt's trying to stay focused, is what he's saying.
Yeah, yes, I hear you. So, where are we at, guys? For what are we going to go first on, and how do we need to know what the location is that we're going to, because we got to route Matt to us.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a couple office buildings. He wasn't able to get the exact one because Intel's tight. They may have moved or something, but you're told to. Let me see if any of these locations fit well. Zid, what are you doing during this? I'll let you go ahead and talk some on what you're doing and planning while I figure this one quick thing out.
Well, I met my contact.
Yes.
I'm on my bike, and he is on my bike. He has a helmet that he is wearing that obfuscates his obviously foreign appearance, but he is still wearing things that perhaps don't necessarily blend in.
Gun sticks out a little bit too.
Well, yeah.
What sort of frame is this guy? Like, is he big? Is he?
No, he's mid-frame. So not like tiny, but not large.
Okay. And you said his outer clothing is kind of foreign as well, right?
Okay. Sorry, I just need to verify that. Yeah, let me send you his picture so you can kind of see what he looks like. And you can kind of get a feel from the picture what you think about him, or what Zid thinks about him, instead of trying to, go back and forth. This is what the guy looks like. His glasses are tech glasses or smart glasses, but this is what he looks like.
Yeah.
It looks like he's armored his jacket. So he's wearing armor, but it's not like blatant body armor. But
so
that's him.
I need another thing from you, because I don't really know exactly how this works in this timeline. So these do you call these state routes? What do you call these?
Got it. These are probably highways, and the one on the far right, the 101, is the interstate.
The far right is the interstate.
Yeah, 101 is an interstate.
If you see a white shield with black numbers, that's a highway.
Yeah.
Okay.
The blue and red shield is an interstate. And then we don't have them on the map, but then state highways would be listed by the state instead of US.
Right. And those aren't here.
So,
but yeah. Well said.
I think the answer to your question of what Zid would be doing like some of this hunt is reliant on his knowledge of Night City up to date. So I know you're trying to do something, but my knowledge of what the situation is might not be sufficient here.
Yeah, it's all good, man. That's why we're here to help.
I feel like my default right? Matt's would be to hop on a highway where there's going to be the most vehicles to sort of blend in and not be noticed.
Right.
But potentially in this timeline or whatever else, that's just going to be bad. So he would take a route, whatever the route is that he thinks is going to be the most blend into everything else route. Like, he does not want to be noticed for good or bad or for anything else.
Something Zid would know that Matt doesn't, because Zid has driven these roads first person before, and unfortunately Matt has not for some strange reason. I don't know why. Come on, Matt.
I think without extra training, it would be a bad thing that Matt tries to drive on those roads, because Matt is used to driving on the opposite side of the vehicle and the road. So
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It'd be a bad idea.
But my point was more that you literally can't drive fake artificial roads that don't actually exist in the future from now. So it just, not possible was the point. Zid would know that 126 up to 828 would get him up fairly close to the NorCal base where he's headed. However, he also knows that the Glen is on the other side of a combat zone, and the longer you spend in the combat zone, the bigger the target is on your back.
Yeah. Okay. So, and the job that we have is in the Glen, right?
Mm-hmm. Right, better.
So, what my intention then is, I think, is to hop on this bridge.
Okay.
And then go maybe directly up here.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
Try to get out of the
like
combat zone as fast as possible.
As fast as possible. Yeah. And then be in the middle of the Glen, so that wherever, like, I'm assuming that the Glen has some sort of food shop, because he's asked for food. So I would be like trying to stop in the Glen for food.
Let me see, what is this one? I think I told you, did I tell you last time a food spot or not?
I don't remember you saying one, but that doesn't mean.
I don't.
That's fine. No. I just seen if I did, because I didn't want to change things if I had. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Not saying I did. I just don't want to have changed it from what it was before. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that would be there. That's the only one I'm seeing. Let me see what that one is. Otherwise, I will make one up. But I want to quickly see what the one currently on the map is, and then go from there, right?
Yeah.
That is an inn, so no, that is not a food place.
Okay.
Does that work, DM?
What you sent? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
DPE3 16. Okay. Let me check what these places are. So Zid is loading up and heading that way. What are the rest of you doing as Zid heads that direction? And I am doing some research and checking things while you guys are doing this, just to be clear.
Well, I think our job had been first off to figure out where the data location was that we were going to have to steal. We had a couple of different office blocks to check. I don't know how we were going to identify that. Do we have a method for identifying where this data was stored?
He gave you some details to go on, yes. So you don't know like the exact building, but you know when you get there, kind of what to look for, some people to ask in the area to try to narrow it down.
And this is in the Glen as well that we're going to for that?
Yeah, the Glen is the place where the data is that you need to get.
Yeah. We know it's in the Glen somewhere, and we know it's in an office building. We just don't know which office building it's in.
And you said it was stuff on politicians?
Yes, as a politician.
Can I make a credibility check to reach out to my contacts within the police force to see if I can't find out maybe where they're thinking this is, so that I can maybe scoop it out of them?
If you want to actually get valid data from them, they're going to be putting themselves on the line. You're going to have to throw some eddies that way. Just because otherwise they're basically putting themselves on the line. So basically you need to give them some sort of hazard pay if you want to get results. And that's just because, you know, honestly, that's realistically what they would do if their life is on the line, right?
Oh, they need a run. They need a run. Yeah, they definitely.
How much?
Hold on. Let me just do
Part of it will go, they'll be willing to the amount he pays. It's not necessarily, you know, you pay 1,000 and they give you all the details. It'll be up to what they're capable of, but there's a range based on what you give them, you offer.
What's the pay? What's the payout for the job?
For the job, it's 1,000 eddies each.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay out 200 €.
I'll
are you
throw
going to a
100
particular contact, or how are you going about it?
I'm reaching out to my contact to say, I've got 300 €, with losses add in like that. I get you half of it right now. This is the info I'm looking for. I need a location so that I can get there first.
Okay. Puppy, is Mika there with you, or is she elsewhere right now?
Mika?
Yeah.
Is she in the house?
Your sister, is
She's
she
not,
there?
Oh, she's
Or
not
she-
here.
Okay.
She's in chat.
Well, I knew she was in chat. I was going to let
But
you
she's not here at
dialogue
this
with her a
moment.
little bit if she was there, but if she's not, I can just do it this way. It'll just take a little more time. It's fine.
We chat
Mika.
over Discord. Me too.
Okay. Mika, are you interested in being a NCPD detective or officer that's a contact?
Ooh.
God, the first stream she comes to, and she's already been co-opted into a role.
It's
Well, I already
kinda
got
funny.
Silver Wolf, and I already got Cruel Fang, and I already have you guys, so I was trying to see if
kinda
there's
funny.
any other names that I don't have yet, and Mika's was one I didn't have yet as an NPC.
It's kind of funny because we were talking about this earlier.
You want to be you can be Max Tack, you can be just a detective, you can
I
be
don't
a
wanna-
beat
no,
cop. What do you want to be,
said
Mika?
NCPD. Fuck your Max Tech. I don't want to be under any Max Tech assholes. No.
Yeah. You'd be like, depending on what rank you want to be, you know, it would be like Sergeant Mika or Detective Mika or whatever you want it to be. So I use your name and you help me give it the character a little bit of personality.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting Warehouse 13 vibes. Like, just Mika, and then Detective Mika, and I'm like, Warehouse 13, I love you so much.
Go Snugget.
That's a good show.
Mika Bearing.
So-
Join us, Mika.
You're about to get another location in Night City, Matt. So you do a search and get some details.
Okay.
And just below the Glen, there is a location marker.
Okay.
That marker, you now are getting to find out what that one is.
All right.
That one is called Kasim's. I will send it to you, the name, so you're aware of how it's spelt.
Okay.
That is the name of it. That is a small restaurant that also has Turkish style street coffee as well. Some of the best scented coffee, tobacco, other things.
Wait, real coffee, real tobacco?
Pay enough.
Wow.
I wasn't saying I
Some
was
has
one.
no actual coffee bean involved, but it's coffee-like substance. And then he does
you
have some
unpause for
foodstuffs. Yes.
Thank you. So HB09.
No. DP03.
DP03.
It's right here,
Okay. Yep.
just above
You said
nuts.
caffeine.
Yep. I sent you the name.
Thank you.
Detective sounds cool. Perfect. What kind of personality does Detective Mika have? What is her motivations and desires? If there's any roles you want her to have as well, let me know.
Sounds like there's some colluding going on over there. Looks like it.
Definitely some clue.
Shot tobacco.
30 minutes. We've been doing a number of other things in that 30 minutes, Cruel Fang. How long did yours take?
No, you're not making a proper,
no.
full character.
It's not a full character. It's just saying if there's any of the details you think of that you want or would like, throw it out there. You can always ping me later on Discord and give me other details to go with too, is fine. Or have Puppy pass them along if you want.
So
I
this is,
found. Oh, good. Good, man.
This
Sorry.
is what's called a non-player character. Non-player characters are in the background. They have a name. They have a couple of small details that help us to identify them. They sometimes have a personality trait or like a physical trait that are memorable that we can just write notes about. These don't have to be fully fleshed out. These can just be like, she's always really impeccably presented, or always has the gun on the outside of a holster, or I don't know, just like whatever you want. But this doesn't have to be like a fully fledged character. This is just any ideas that come into your head.
Yep.
That we can attach to make it to this detective in the world is good. So don't stress about it. This is not a time to stress.
Cool
no.
Thing just did
No
something
stress.
in chat that you need to make an actual redeem.
Okay.
I can. Which redeem do you want? Make an NPC?
Shame.
Oh, yes.
Cone of
Shame.
shame.
Put one cone of shame and stands in the corner. We need a cone of shame redemption for your channel at this point.
Okay. I will work on that. Remind me. Feel free to ping me and remind me. We'll have it be like a timeout sort of thing.
And Micah, the one thing that I was going to say is a one sentence quick description tends to be the best way to do things for an NPC. Like a one sentence description of Harlan that I'm playing is curmudgeon newsman who looks like he's been beaten with a stick most of the time. Done.
So you can get some light snacks or foodstuffs at Kasim's as well. So that is right near where they're going to be taking the job, which is just below the EN across the street from the EN on the Glen. That's where they're headed for the gig.
Okay. Awesome.
Yes. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
We can't just say it that we are. Okay, it's allegedly, guys. If anyone asks, allegedly.
I'm the GM. I don't have to say allegedly. I can make it happen.
Allegedly.
Gonna stick with that regardless of what you say.
Life Tech shows up. You're now at that destination. Oh no!
Allegedly. Allegedly, we're there. Allegedly, I got shot. Allegedly.
Allegedly, you have all your fingers.
So
So,
is this a spelling bee?
Now let's stop repeating.
is that where you'd like to go? Then, does Kasim sound kind of like the sort of spot you'd want to go?
Yeah, that sounds great. Perfect, actually. So yeah, I'll make a beeline for Kasim's. I'll be like, "Hey, hold on, Chum. We're gonna go get you some food. It'll be should be good."
Sounds good.
And so I make my way toward that, and that way, hopefully, I am within range if a certain group of people might need my expertise soon, for no particular reason. A dedicated worker who strongly believes in justice may work with those involved in criminal activity
works.
if it ultimately means she can bust the bigger fish. That sounds very stereotypical of a TV detective, but I can't think of anything else. That's great. Well done.
That's good.
She's probably glad to hear me calling about something that doesn't involve where my young friend Colton is.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
since
good.
I've
It's
been
not about
heard
Colton this time.
Shit about her.
All right. What? What do you want, Harlan?
Look, what do you know about this politician? Heard anything?
Of course I know about him. NCPD knows about all the politicians around here.
Well, apparently there's some info circulating somewhere in the Glen that he wants quashed.
Oh.
And he's paying somebody on the force to handle that. So that's kind of one of them full corruption things that you really don't like. It's my job to bring to light. Can you help me out with finding where this info is? And then I'm going to slide the 150 eddies basically across on the chip. So there's half now and half when I've got the info.
I think there might be a note for you at your house when you get back there, when you get ready to head that direction. And I would suggest you do it fairly quickly.
You don't mean my old apartment, do you?
No, your current residence.
Good. I'm not even going to question how she knows my current residence, because I've just assumed that once she realized I was back and I asked her for a favor, she did all the intel she needed on me.
Mm-hmm. Of course she does. She's a good detective.
There's a note.
Residence, because I don't even know.
There's a note, like an analog note.
Yeah.
Is it something I could send one of my nomad friends in to get and just read to me over the phone?
If you wanted.
I'm gonna. What's up?
So you ping your nomad friend to go do that, right? Like your neighbor.
Yeah. Hey.
And he's
left
like,
me a note.
I'm gonna wait till NCPD leaves. I don't know what they're doing here. They're not usually here.
There should be the ones leaving the note.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna get involved with them, so I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'll let you know when I head over there.
Fair enough. I'm gonna reach back out to Mike. Did you send the cops to my house? You bitch.
He was in the area. It worked well to drop off the info for you.
Yeah, my nomad friends love you so very much.
He was at Maria's.
Thank you for your help. And I'm gonna hang up the phone. And I will transmit the rest of the credits once I actually get the info on the note from my buddy once the NCPD leaves. Because, hey, come on, man, are they gone yet? I really need this info. I got a job lining up on this.
Like, yeah, but I'm going to wait a little bit to make sure I don't get myself in trouble.
They were relaying me information. That's all.
I don't want to get mixed up with that. They're as bad as the gangs, man. All right,
it's a note on my door. Just read the fuck.
Dude, like he calls you back a little bit later. It's on a napkin.
Did he blow his nose on it too? What does it say?
No, it's a napkin from Maria's diner. So apparently he's over there and wrote the note there and dropped it off. That's weird. He says over in the Glen, there's a few office buildings, and whoever took the recording has a few people moving it around between a couple of the office buildings in that location.
Do you know what they're using to move it around?
Let me
drone,
check.
they're doing it with a vehicle, a courier, or what?
Give me a second here. I'm trying to look at it to remind myself because it's been a little bit since I looked at the map. So there's one.
You mean you don't know everything about everything all the time?
Right? Sheesh, I'm so lame.
Thought you were better than this.
Yeah.
I know. You can be super disappointed in me. There's two different offices that they've been moving it between, and they've been having some street kids get a couple bucks here and there to do it. They said that it's on a net, though. And the two offices do work together some. They might have a network. However, it probably is on a subnet on a device within their network that has the data. It's probably on a chip that they're moving back and forth. Whether the chip is encrypted or not is unknown. However, it could just mean that they're transferring the file back and forth between the machines. They're not sure. That's part of the issue that the NCPD is frustrated about, is that they're going to have to go and seize both computers or check both computers or get a net runner to do a run for them. All of it is more hassle than they really want to deal with for a politician. But they have to.
Yeah, so if we manage to do it in front of them, then they don't have to worry about it.
Potentially, if it's not there.
Yeah. So,
but then NCPD will get in trouble for not getting it.
Are you at the bottom of where that shit is rolling? Are you at the bottom of that shit hill? Because it's going to roll downhill and stop at whoever's on the bottom. So as long as who I'm talking to is not at the bottom.
Were you asking that of Mika or the Nomad?
Well, the Nomad's not going to be involved.
Yeah, the Nomad doesn't care. The Nomad's not there. Mika's like, oh, it's not. That's not my gig. I'm working on some other stuff.
Good.
That's another detective on that.
That's. Is he a friend? Is he a friend or an asshole? Or
roll a
both?
d10. Roll a d10. The higher the roll, the more of a jerk he is.
Hold on.
Watch him roll a 10.
So 1 is nice, 10 is ultimate jerk. He's a bit of a jerk. Not a major jerk, but...
Okay. Just wanted to know. I'm going to go back to the rest of our group. Boss, and everybody else, and I'm looking at Ezek, and I'm looking at Pinky, and said, they got street kids running around. Basically, there's an encrypted chip, but they're just basically moving around almost continuously from place to place, like it's a courier service.
Where?
Now, between this couple of office blocks, and I'll give the address area where we're at, and I figure we can either go there and try to identify the kids that are there, go there and get in contact with the kids that are there and pay them more than what a bunch of stingy bastards are right now to just give us the chip.
Or squish.
Well, squish. I don't like squishing kids, man. Squishing kids is not
Maybe
okay.
not.
Why not?
Maybe not do that.
Let's not. We don't need every job to be a wet work.
What's that?
Killing people on every job. We don't need to do that. If we don't need to kill them, let's not kill them. If we need to kill them, then we kill them. But
Just
otherwise, let's not. No dismembering. Oh, God.
Just no.
Harlan at this point is going to be like, can you promise me that you're not going to just rip people limb from limb unless they really, truly deserve it?
Huh? What do you mean? Why would I promise that?
Internal agent to Blue. Can you explain morality to Ezek in a way that makes sense to him? I'm now
Unfortunately, that is not a data.
I'm now asking an AI to teach a bioengineered construct its morality. This isn't going to end well.
Yeah, right? It's going to be perfect.
Hey, DM, can I make some sort of cool check? If you know Genesis. So this is, I want to keep my cool, but I want to make a roll to see if I do. What do you want me to roll?
Cool works. That's actually what it's supposed to be for.
Just roll cool?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Or a cool skill that fits.
Bribery, interrogation, grooming, persuasion. Persuasion. So, Harlan, when you ask this, in addition to whatever information DM's about to tell you, you see Zid's mouth curl up in kind of a like mocking giggle that you didn't know up till now. And you're still not maybe 100% sure, but you're pretty sure right at this moment that Zid knows exactly what you just asked her.
Okay. And at this point, I will, in my quick section, try to review
there is
the
a
last
problem, is that you're driving someone, so I don't think he's near enough to see your face.
He's not there.
Yeah, I'm not physically there to hear it. You get that smirk on your face. That's fine, but I'm not there to see it, right?
Okay. Well, I have a smirk on my face, but that's off camera. Apologies.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to point that out. So you got saved by the drive.
So
Sure.
I imagine like what you see those like anime movies where it just like something happens and you see the cut of like in the upper corner or whatever where it's like this and you see the person smile or frown, but they're like completely off somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that works perfect.
So what she responds to you is, it's something that will take time to describe and try to explain. However, the difficulty is that it's not simply data that can be transmitted. As morality is not a strictly data-driven concept. In other words, you can't just upload ethics to him.
She could upload ethics, but ethics is a set of rules, not actual morality.
That's
Like,
that's the thing. Like she could tell him kind of like what ethical things are and are not, but morality would have to stem from that and takes longer. It's not just simple information and data that could be even sent. It takes time to understand and explain.
I think I have an easy way to be able to maybe explain this. Hey, Ezek, is it okay to hurt the defenseless? People who can't fight back at all, even if they're doing nothing wrong. Is that okay?
What do you mean?
Well, some woman and her family are crossing the street and they happen to be in the way while we're doing a job. They don't need to die if we can avoid hurting, right?
Okay.
So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to avoid hurting people we don't have to. Just because it makes a mess and we don't want to deal with that mess.
Okay.
Hopefully that works.
I don't think he really sees there being a problem whether they get hurt or not based on that response.
Guess what? I don't care whether he cares whether they get hurt or not. I don't want him to make a mess, is what I ask.
Yep.
Oh my god, what's the
Who has the bell?
Oh, it sounds like a cat. It's not me.
Definitely not my dog.
It's definitely not my dog.
Definitely. Possibly. Possibly.
No,
No way of it.
definitely not my dog. It's definitely not like itching, and her collar is definitely not jingling. No.
Got it. Not the dog. Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
not the dog.
You guys get to the coffee shop, Zid, and are able to get some coffee. He's like, this is good. It's very much like what I have in the homeland sometimes. You like strong coffee.
He goes, yeah, man. Who doesn't?
Does he?
I think he would. I think he stays up very late programming if necessary on coffee. I think he does. I hate coffee, but he probably likes it.
Death Wish coffee.
It's actually a Turkish coffee shop.
I've known 3 different people from Jamaica, and each one of them liked coffee so black that I thought it could be used to degrease an engine.
There you go. Black
coffee.
All right.
Black.
So Zid's probably digging this because it's Turkish.
It's good
Oh,
stuff.
The
Oh yeah,
super dark,
Turkish is
super
super dark, super strong.
Black
yeah.
coffee.
It's all
Sorry.
foamy
So-
from the hot sand and yeah, yum.
Zid's probably digging this right now too. He's like, dude, I can't believe I found this place. This is awesome.
Yep.
So-
I'm gonna start making. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start planning my planning my routes through here so I can stop and get coffee.
Right through the combat zone, just for a cup of coffee.
Zid's digging this spot till the Turkish mafia shows up.
Yep.
Just had to go there.
Oh come on, look at the look on DM's face. You do not need me to go there.
I would never do something like that.
No. Never.
Oh, by the way, there is an NCPD place not far from here. They might show up. I'm sure that won't have any bad side effects.
No, I'm sure it won't.
Not at all.
It never has before.
Allegedly.
Hold on. Let me call into a bomb scare to somewhere else nearby first. Twitch, it's a game and it's a joke. Don't take that fucking seriously.
So you do see there is a the owner of the establishment is also playing backgammon with another patron there.
Like analog backgammon, so like actual carved pieces. And...
Yeah, like actual backgammon.
This is definitely a Turkish shop.
And there is no alcohol on the menu at all. You can get coffee, you can get tobacco, you can get some other supplements, you can get some snacks. That's it. And so you guys are enjoying that while the rest of the crew meet up to head that way. So while Zid's enjoying his coffee, the rest of you need to pick a vehicle and head over that way.
Didn't we still have our shit beater van?
No, you said to trash it. They took that apart so it couldn't be traced.
No longer exists.
Yeah, we don't want that to be around for sure.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be great to have something that NCPD could track back to you. Sure, nothing bad would come of that.
What could possibly go wrong?
So we need another throwaway van.
Yeah,
We're gonna burn through all of our credit with the Nomad on vehicles if we keep that. We really are.
Oh yeah.
Vehicles are not cheap.
So you could either get a burner or you could ask to borrow one and try to make sure that it's not in a position to get burned.
Or take one from somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Rule of Cyberpunk.
Commandeer
if you
this
pick it up,
vehicle.
it's free.
If somebody finds out we stole it,
I mean,
calls the authorities, you know.
Yeah, no, that could.
So does Hiram have like a fleet that he can pull from?
No, he has a company assigned car.
Oh yeah, that's not
Car
good.
singular.
It's a company car that he's responsible for, and his life's on the line with it, and it's company-owned property.
Okay. Would he be comfortable, like, driving for us and not that car?
Maybe. Depends what you offer.
10% of my take.
You give him a bonus to drive? Yeah, he'll probably do it. Like, don't get me wrong, right? He works for the company, does what he's supposed to, but that doesn't mean he's not interested in making an extra buck.
His income, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everybody in Cyberpunk Red, everybody in Night City.
Well, have you seen how much you make versus how much everything costs?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I would very much.
Nuts.
Freelance or die.
Nuts. If I would give you $100, would you go outside for the next 30 minutes?
In reality,
yeah,
absolutely.
See, and that's my point. It's not just Night City. It's
literally like $100 to just drive us. That's it.
I'm also that asshole who's of the opinion that for that 2.5 seconds I'm picking up a quarter, I'm making $300 an hour. So
I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, the math works out.
I just need an infinite supply of quarters to pick up, and I'll be great.
Exactly. Let me know when you find that.
Yeah.
I'll recruit my kids to help me, and then I can make, triple that.
Oh, keep this in mind. I find an infinite supply of money. My friends will know. Not where it is or what it is, but they won't have to worry about much.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So
money's the means to an end. Make things
it's a tool. It's a tool.
It's supposed to be.
It's absolutely a tool, and that's why I laugh at people who try to hoard it. It's like, so you want to hoard a bunch of hammers for what end? It's to be used.
Yeah, I mean,
So.
like that's what I think. Like, money is just money. Like,
And that's the thing. Some people in Cyberpunk are that way. Some are the other way. So, yeah. So, are you guys wanting to talk with the Aldecados about trying to borrow a vehicle, or what's your plan? Or do you want to buy one? Because, you know, they're super cheap. You know, let's see. The cheapest one is a bicycle for 100 eddies.
oh my god, what's a van?
I think our best option is to steal one from the Furians or Maelstrom.
You don't want a bozo rig?
Wow.
Nope, I do not want a clown car. I don't want to have to plan on folding myself under boss's nutsack to fit in there. I got 17 people in that clown car.
I would agree with commandeering
He doesn't want that either.
I would agree with commandeering a furry car.
Okay.
You would agree with.
Yeah.
How are you getting over to the Furian territory, and what is your plan on this? Because keep in mind, that's going to take time. Zid's currently at Kasim's, waiting for you guys for the job.
That's not gonna fly. I'm gonna go to the Alicado and say, look, we need a vehicle that we can use on a regular basis, that we can track whether it has been burned or not. We can maybe trade in or out or something like that nature on a regular basis as part of what we're doing. I don't want to have to keep coming back to you for you to find a new one over and over again. So how do we work that?
I mean, Zid had a vehicle. Did you not want to use his?
What? The bike?
The little tiny Vietnamese bike.
Well, I mean, he's eligible for upgrading if he wishes.
I am. You are correct.
But he wants to keep his bicycle, I think, or excuse me, his motorbike.
However, look at what it says for Moto rank.
Yeah,
Look at what
I'm
it
at rank
says.
3 now.
It
You could very
says.
easily choose to upgrade to a van if you wanted to. Right? Well,
No, I mean, I
That's
could
the thing.
deliver in a van. It's just like you haven't talked to Zid about that, so
That was my point. And so when they asked the Nomad's like, but Zid already has access to vehicles. Why aren't you talking to Zid? Zid's the contact for the vehicles because he's already working with us to have access to vehicle. So
well, then we need to get a vehicle.
this
we need
Nomad's
to
not
take-
mad. He's confused about what's going on because he knows Zid works with you and is like,
And I'm gonna go. Oh, Zid didn't talk to you. We need a vehicle for this job, but he's on another one right now as well, and we need to be able to take it to him for the job.
Do we still have Acho's van?
no,
No.
the Nomads do.
We don't. The Nomads took off.
Nomads, keep in mind, it's not even the Aldecados that do. It is Adjo's family that has the van.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanna make
They're keeping it for him because if you read what it says about Moto and the Nomad, you get access to a vehicle. You don't own the vehicle.
Okay. All right.
The clan owns the vehicle.
Yes, it's
Clan
clan
owns all
property.
the vehicles.
You're using some of the clan property. Now, all the way up till rank 4, 1 to 4, you can get a compact ground car, a gyrocopter, jet ski, or road bike. At rank 5 to 6, you can get...
Gyrocopter.
yeah, you can have a gyrocopter.
At rank 5 to 6, helicopter, high performance ground car, speedboat. 7 to 8, AV4, cabin cruiser, superbike. 9, 10, Aerozep, AV9, super ground car, yacht.
I don't need a Lincoln Continental. Come on. Otherwise known as a ground yacht.
So you tell this guy that, and Zid.
And I will give him a quick rundown on what the job is and what he thinks is the best vehicle for Zid to use to do for that. Let him make a choice. I'm not a nomad, man. You might be able to answer this better than I can. This is what we're doing. This is what we need. What do you think we should use? That Zid's allowed to take.
Yeah, what
Now let's see how badly Zid gets pissed off that I'm basically trying to get shit on his name without clearing with it first.
Well, that's the thing. Zid has to verify, basically sign the paperwork. So Zid, you get, while you're enjoying your coffee, you get a message. Hey, your friend Harlan's here, saying that he's here to take out a vehicle in your name.
How much does he trust or like Harlan enough to do that?
That's what Zid
He's
has
never
to
seen
decide.
Harlan drive. I will say that. He did see, we didn't see Boss drive. We saw Lucas drive.
No,
So
he
that's-
saw Blackstone sort of drive.
No, I was a very, very poor driver. I swear to God, I failed on driving so much.
So Zid will send. Oh yeah? Question mark. Confirm details.
He said that they need it for a job in the Glen, and said that you approved it and forgot to check it out before you headed out on another run.
Meaning we didn't know we need it before you left on the run. Zid's not stupid. And Harlan's not going to tell the truth about that because he knows Harlan. You're calling that Zid.
Zid's not happy.
Oh, no, I figured you weren't going to be happy with me. We need the fucking car. And this is the easiest and fastest way to get it.
Oh, man.
So if you damage or destroy the car, you do, well, if it's severely damaged or destroyed, you have to pay 500 eddies for repairs.
Yeah.
That's it.
Zid. Zid knows how much this is important, and he knows that he's technically probably done the wrong thing. So he's gonna say that he's like, yeah, man, I'm sorry, I forgot, man. Do I know? Does he know if when you sign a vehicle out that you have to drive it yourself, or you're just responsible for it?
You're responsible for it. Typically, you are the one driving it. So it's a bit odd.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just driving it to him.
You're absolutely responsible for it.
Okay. Oh, as long as I'm not as long as he's not gonna be totally weirded out by it. Yeah. So Zid will approve it now.
And as soon as I get the Zed covered my ass for that, and I've got the paperwork, and I'm in the vehicle to be driving away, I will send a simple message to Zid of, "Oh, you won. Thanks for covering my ass on it."
So there is a 4-seat EB ground car. There is a 3-seater. There's a 6-seater minivan, a Family Star van that has 6 seats.
That's gonna drive like a pig.
No. I mean, it's not going to drive like a sports car, but it's not going to be too bad. This is
Ezek, Pinky, Harlan, Boss, and Zid. Oh yeah, that's right. Boss set himself up with his own vehicle for that, so we don't need to worry about that unless he's gonna come along with us instead this way. He's got to get here but you're still at work, aren't you, Ez?
Yeah.
So in this circumstance, yeah, I just like I said, I'm just gonna. I think we should go with the 6-seater anyway, just because if we have to pick anybody else up,
there's either a family star van or a chupacabra, whether you want Americar or Diego Motors. Those are both apparently compact ground cars that are 6-seaters.
we'll take the Diego Motors ones and go. Come on, man. He's not going to want to drive a chupacabra. Goat suckers it is!
It's up to Zid, to be clear. I am looking if there's anything else that fits.
Yeah, you're the one.
It's your
signing
vehicle.
paperwork. Digital.
It's your vehicle.
Make
What's
me
the
drive a
difference between these things.
number of people that they can see. Hey guys, I hate to do this, but I have to step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what any of these vehicles are.
If you want me to handle it, I can handle it for you. I don't mind. I'm trying to give you the choice if you want.
Well, yeah, I have no idea, but I think that Zid would probably favor whatever car is easier to drive. To try and get into less trouble, if possible. Like, I think that's the plan.
Okay.
Does that help you?
A bit. I'm just quickly pulling these up so you can kind of see them and say what you feel.
I mean, I'm not gonna know anything about it. It's just whatever is easier to drive. I don't know Cyberpunk. I don't know cars in reality.
Yep. So these are both 6-seaters. They're a little different. I'm sending you 2 pictures. So I'm going to send you the family car van and then the chupacabra. And you can just say, based on the picture, which one you think Zid would drive more. They both are kind of...
Is either of these less common or more common?
The family star van is probably a little more common in Night City, but the chupacabra is probably more delivery based. So it's kind of off-road capable, more low-tech, where the family star van is more built for passengers and a little bit more used for other things.
Does it need to hold every one of us, like of them?
It's up to you. I mean, I can go for a off-road 4-seater or something like that too if you want. They were just saying they were thinking to get the 6-seater so everyone could fit in one car if you guys wanted. But it's up to you.
That off-road thing isn't gonna fit everyone in it. It's got like one.
It's a 6-seater. It has 6 seats in it. They're just a little bit harder to see.
All right, that's fine. We'll get that.
Okay.
You said it's only a little less common, right?
Yeah.
In Night City. Yeah, sure.
It's more seen on the outskirts and around Night City than in Night City. But it's not unheard of in Night City. It's just...
Yeah.
Typically people in Night City, a lot of them care about, style and fashion a bit more. And
yeah,
so they would go with something a little bit nicer. But like you said, exactly, that's what I was saying.
Okay, let's go with that one. Sorry, I just...
No, you're good. You are
No,
absolutely
don't be
good. Let's see. To make look at that. So I'm quickly pulling that together so you guys can get it. So you get this, he pulls this vehicle out. Did you guys see that what it looks like or no?
Where is it? Oh, I'm looking at it now, sorry. Okay.
Where can we see?
So it is the Diego Motors Chupacabra. I will send you the picture of it in chat. Here we go. Cyberpunk chat. Zid's new vehicle for everyone to get a ride in.
Wow, that is bitchin'.
This is great. I love it.
That is bitchin'.
Where's the door?
I love these questions.
I guess I'm sitting on top of that thing.
Wait, where's the...
There's fucking handles up there for me.
Yeah, you have somewhere to hold on to.
I don't know.
I don't know I don't know how the rest of us are getting in, but at least you got a nice place up top. I love it.
Oh man, that's great.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love how all of them react that way. You're like, we'll go with that one. And they're like, what?
Why? What?
So they take your Chupacabra out and get it all fueled up for you, and your compatriots can start heading that way now. Do we want to take our 5-10 minute while Nuts is out to give him a chance?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure we got the vehicle thing squared away before we did.
Mm-hmm.
But
Totally.
chat, thank you all for being here. We're going to quickly take a quick bio break, get drink refills, everything like that. 5-10 minutes, we'll be back, and we'll kick it off with some more fun. Hang around, and we'll see you in a little bit. of Cyberpunk Apogee, where we find our lovely crew getting ready to show up at a interesting location to see what they can do. So I'm going to drop a small vehicle on the map here because this is Sid's little bike. Yay, Zid's little bike. And then they just pulled Zid's car, which is the wrong one. This is not the right vehicle, but it's a placeholder look for now.
It'll be fine.
And so we'll drop that on. Except it's not the correct size because I forgot to change the size because I'm forgetting all the things right now, chat.
Oh, come on. We can't have a building, or excuse me, a building-sized vehicle?
Right?
Sure we can.
But come on, man. I want to cruise down the road at the mile and a half per day that they use to move them rockets out like a NASA mission. That's what I want for my road vehicle. People are gonna get pissed.
So, there's Zid's new vehicle.
Yes.
And it's almost correct, except this one shows 4 seats, and Zid technically has 6 seats in his. But we'll pretend there's extra seats.
Drag yourself along with an arm faster.
Have a little imagination.
So, and we'll just use this one for our other friends to have arrived in.
Oh gosh.
You're still wounded?
No.
Okay. Reset your luck.
Is that everyone?
That's not mine this time.
That might be my cat. He's outside my door meowing.
It's fine.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right, so you should all be able to see now the location. Yes? Should all have vision. I believe everyone does. Yes, there's some dark spots because it's darker out at this point because you guys have taken a little bit, and it was already towards evening when you were getting your stuff.
Okay.
Like, you met the guy in the afternoon. Getting towards evening, Zid had a little talk with someone and then headed over to pick up his contact as it got towards evening. What? What just happened there?
Let me-
You did timeout. Somebody else. Somebody timed
Oh,
out.
Cruel Fang timed out Silver Wolf
Boo.
for 60 seconds. Sorry, that one's not used a lot, and so it caught me off guard.
What's that mean?
It just means they can't chat for the next 60 seconds more than anything else.
Wow.
And then they can retaliate.
Most streamers tend to use it rather than as a redeem like that, as a, hey, I told you once already to knock off that
Knock
bullshit
it
to
off.
talk about something that you've been doing. Here's your actual, you don't get to
So
talk.
you're just allowing PvP in your chat.
Well, that right there is chat PvP, basically, yeah.
Basically, didn't think about that being how it would be used, but yeah, not wrong.
Well, then you let Wolf find it.
Yeah, you let Crow Fang in. That was your first mistake.
That was,
Aaron.
yeah.
We love you, Crow Fang.
You got within Silverwolf. You got within line of sight of Cruel Fang. That's
Damn
what
it.
happened.
No one
You don't have
survives
that
line of
control.
sight with Cruel Fang.
He just randomly lashes out.
It's alright. He'll be after me. He'll be after me next.
You're probably not wrong.
Come into my Kingmaker stream and be like, fate turned against the GM.
Oh no, I've been timed out. Apparently that doesn't stop my voice.
Now he's just burning points.
I mean, I can up the cost. It's 2,000 right now. I can make it 6,000 or 10,000 or 12,000. Or I could time him out for the fun of it.
Do any of these?
Oh, I don't use a newspaper. I don't use a newspaper, Cruel Fang.
You're a
I
level
use
up guy.
hammers. So this is where you guys find yourselves in this parking lot. This is the destination. This isn't the coffee shop area. So whenever you guys got there, but so this technically is a little ahead of where you said you're gonna be, since you said you're gonna meet up at the coffee shop. But I figured it'd make sense to get here so I could show you some things that would.
This is the
actually
tactical
apply.
place that we're going. Yeah.
Yes. And so you were told that this office building and this office building are the two locations that it's being moved between.
Okay.
How busy a street is that?
Decent at this hour, not as much. You know, it's the after hour staff that are there. There's some people over here. It looks like this is a restaurant or something as well. Small eatery, some sort. This looks to be a chapel or something. Some little shop. Another small little neighborhood eatery. This is the other office building, like I said. So these two are the office buildings. It looks like there's a mechanic or car shop down here, and then it looks like there is a residential building here. Small cube hotel. Office building is just north of you and to the east of you, across the street.
We don't know which one it's in.
No. You'd heard that they had moved between the two. And Zid, your passenger is right there with you.
He sure is.
All right, when I see somebody new, I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to point at him. Who dat?
I'm Igmis Porkov, and who are you, large man?
Ezek.
Ezek, I want you to roll a weapons tech.
Weapons tech. Do I have that? Yeah. Here.
It's on your sheet. Whether you're trained or not is a different question. He's holding some strange looking like shotgun or something. But his shells don't look to be very much like shotgun shells, so it's really weird.
Yeah, it's guns. Whatever. I don't care.
Is it a toy gun? Does it actually work?
Doesn't matter.
And the guy has glasses.
He has
He has glasses. Who wears glasses?
Ezek doesn't.
I don't think anybody in our group wears glasses, right?
I do. I don't wear it, but they're like shades.
You wear
Lost us.
sunglasses.
Yeah, yours aren't like spectacles. Does Zid ever wear glasses?
Virtuality
only when he's
goggles.
looking for his
Right, your virtuality goggles are like a wraparound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be different. Yeah, I don't think that would really interest me.
Harlan is literally just going to move up right over to Zid since this is the first in-person that he's seen him since the appropriation of a vehicle in his name. I just look right at him and go, really appreciate, man. We really kind of needed it. if you let me know what I need to get back to cover that. If it becomes an issue with there's a problem with it, right?
He just, at this moment, he's just like, I got you, Chum.
Cool. Alright, so, and I'll give the rundown on what I know about the two things that are going on. Do we have a time frame when we think this time is going to happen, or what they're going to do?
Well, you get a message as you're talking about this, Harlan. Team assembled, heading that way. Smiley face, Detective Mika.
Do I smell any food coming from those restaurants?
Oh, yes, you do.
All right. I am just going to promptly just start strolling across the street.
Ezek hungry.
Ezek's
No,
motivated.
I'm just going to start walking off.
Ezek is motivated by his belly, and in most cases, I have found that trying to argue with him is kind of dumb.
Now, where is it coming from?
There's
Here's-
two locations of food that you smell. Here and here.
He's gonna head straight to the closest one. I'm gonna look up, realize Ezek is a half a block away across the fucking street, heading for dinner, and sigh very heavily.
All right, what's in here?
I wasn't being quiet enough about the job that his passenger wouldn't have heard what I just described as the job that's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Did Iggy have anything to say about this?
He actually looks over at Zid. You're doing another job, is that it? You just need some, is it going to be fun, or is it just basic thing?
I get my message and go, well, according to my contact, the NCPD have formed a team and are on their way this way right now to flush out our prey. So whenever we see the street kids moving, we snatch the chip and we get out of there. We don't really want to hurt the street kids, though.
This
wanna get the
perception check.
You better not hurt any children. That is not okay.
No, I don't want to hurt them. I just want to get the kids, get the chips
So
from
what was that for, Zid?
Well, he asked me a question, right?
Yeah.
Sid's trying to read him to see whether he thinks that this guy would consider this job fun or like stealing. I don't know.
It depends on what the activity is. That's the thing. He doesn't know what you guys are doing for the job at all. He just knows now that there's some job going on. So that's his thing. He's asking what the job is.
Zid says it should be quick. We should be in and out and done.
Should I put the
we'll
safety
get you-
on or safety off?
Put the safety on, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
You keep safety
I'm gonna
on.
look right at you. I'm gonna look at him as he says that, as I reach up with my shotgun and flip my safety off.
He just looks at you like, you just said safety on and you're doing safety off. This does not sound... I think you two need to talk. I will wait by vehicle unless you want to ask me to do something else. Or maybe I go bike, grab a bite to eat.
Yeah, Ezek, look over through this guy. You see where our big guy went? That's probably the safest place. Stick with him.
I was looking at other place. It seems to be slightly larger establishment. Maybe it has better food. Alright, so what are you looking for in there, Harlan? Ezek, you just looking for food?
I'm just gonna walk in. What do I see?
There's a person behind the counter, a few patrons at the table, a few people eating. It's a pretty small joint, as you see there. It's not large at all. It is literally a very small little restaurant. It's small, not even a restaurant really. It's just a diner, some basic food joint where someone got a small chunk of building and threw a little place in there to buy some basic refreshments. probably catering to the housing complex that I pointed out on the south side.
I'll just walk up to the counter. Food.
Certainly. Which is it you'd like to have?
The food.
Very well. How many eddies worth are you wanting?
Huh?
You pay for food. Otherwise, I cannot afford to keep serving food if people do not pay for food. So I ask people to pay for food.
No, I eat the food. I eat the food.
Yes, you pay for food to eat food. It's called a purchase. You pay money, you get food.
I'm gonna take a make one of the improvised. No, I'm gonna take one of the flashbang grenades and I'm gonna set it on the counter. Grenade for food.
Give me a moment.
Is this a threat?
He doesn't know if it's a threat or a trade is the problem.
That's what he's trying to figure out. So like he reaches out for it and like takes it to look at it and, you know, keeping an eye on Ezek and how he's reacting. Trying to engage this trade kind of, you know, is his question on his face, and Ezek didn't say he responded, so he will walk over here with it to a guy and ask him about it. And Ezek sees, yeah, so he's whispering to this guy like, so they're talking, and we'll get back to that in a minute. What is everyone else doing?
Wishing I had magneto powers to pull the pin on the flashbang right now. Because I'm an asshole.
I'll ask Hiram what he thinks of
What do you mean?
of the job and everything.
I think it sounds like a bit of a standard gig. That sounds like a bit of a dangerous job. Oh wait, that is most gigs.
So you're okay with the bonus that I gave you for driving today?
Yep.
Okay. You can head out and I'll take it from here. Thank you very much for the drive.
Sure. You don't need me to drive you back?
No, we're just gonna take we'll take Zit's car.
Are they going to drop you off at home, or go back to the cargo container and you need me to drive you from their home?
We'll see. I'll message you.
All right. So you'll hop in and head on out.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'll step outside and so that Zid and Iggy can see me.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to look everybody in the party up and down. Of everybody who's present where I'm standing, who's the most physically imposing besides myself?
Iggy.
Iggy, do me a favor, will you?
What is it, friend?
I need a bloody nose. And I'm going to motion to the nose that's obviously been broken many times before. And go, come on.
Why do you need broken nose, and how bloody? You see, he's flipping it looks like a rocket-propelled grenade essentially in his hand, like a small rocket.
This kind of bloody.
Oh, I understood what you meant.
Right, but it just theatrical. I need.
He loads the.
Punch me in the fucking face, will you please?
Just so you guys understand what you're seeing, this is basically a 12 gauge round. That's a rocket, not a standard round. That's the size of it. And he just slides it into the gun.
There's a whole YouTube channel about that. These people make custom shotgun shells, and it's insane.
I got this character and everything from a certain thing. We can get into that later. For now, enjoy him. He's like, okay. Hey, Harlan, your shoes are untied.
Blam.
butt of the gun catches you in the face.
I'm gonna look down. I'm oh, and then blood starts running from my nose. I spray it out like this. I'm now gonna go lean up against the wall at the egress point of where I think the kids are either gonna be coming out of with the chip, or where I think they're going into the other building with the chip, whichever one.
So which one? North building or
well, did she give me an
there?
address as to where they were going?
She said that's a double squad, Stinger squad, under a different detective that they're going to hit both buildings.
Okay, pick the one that's closest to me.
So you know you probably have maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have long. No.
So which one did you want?
The one that was closest to me, so probably the one right up there. Yeah. So is this the doorway they'd be coming out of right here?
Those are the doors.
So I am basically going to pick one of the doors to be standing right in front of.
Okay.
Leaning my head on, you know, with this bloody ass nose. And,
So, Pinky saw them just get punched in the face and was a little confused.
Yeah, you saw Harlan basically ask this guy to smack him in the face.
Am I close enough to hear that?
Oh yeah, they weren't being quiet.
Still, yeah. So she saw that and a little confused. Is like, okay, and
not a question. I would have asked. Like,
saw them go over to the one office building. So she's gonna go. She's gonna go over to the other office building and kind of scout around.
Okay. So you're gonna head over to this one?
Okay.
Yeah.
There was echo.
So you notice this one has a medical symbol inside the front door when you're looking through the window. And there is a person at the front desk here who looks kind of groggy looking at their computer, checking schedules, stuff like that.
I hate night shift. And that's the look on their face.
Basically, that's what she looks like, yeah. Okay, I got another 3 hours till that person shows up for their appointment. Oh, I need some more cough pops.
I'll basically just relay what I've seen over here in the group chat.
So all I was doing was getting prepped. Ezek's got a fucking agent. I'll send Ezek an agent. A message on the agent.
Okay.
Giving him just putting a timer up for when the cops should be getting there. And then letting him know.
Okay.
He can do with that information as whatever his two intellect decides is important enough.
Zid boss, you guys.
I'm gonna walk across the street to where Puppy is, or Pinky.
You gonna join Pinky?
Yeah. You can go ahead and just take me over there. Yeah, thanks.
Although Iggy might have found the job fun just simply because he got to butt whip somebody in the face who asked for it.
We'll see. Zid, you staying there with Iggy, or what are you doing?
I mean, I have to help with the job. I don't.
If you have questions, ask away.
I'm trying to cover both as best we can, and I can't make Ezek do anything other than his stomach motivates.
So, what's happened with the grenade?
He seems to be asking the guy at the tables about the grenade.
Is there any food within reach?
No. Maybe like a couple nuts. Like a small bowl with some synth nuts.
Those are gone.
Now he comes back to realize he's poured the entire bowl of nuts into his mouth is chewing them all at once.
So all we really know is that there's data that's one of these two buildings. They were swapping from one to another. We don't know who they are, right? We don't know
Right.
what the data is.
Data is
Keep in mind, she said they don't know if the kid going back and forth is checking on the data or bringing the physical chip back and forth, or if it's a distraction. They don't know. They know that there's a claim that the data is going between the two buildings. There's supposed to be a net architecture, possibly connecting both buildings, possibly connecting one. And the file is somewhere, whether it's on the chip or just on the net, it's unknown. And that's something that she told you NCPD was very frustrated by, is their lack of information. And they were, that's part of why they hadn't gotten here already, right? They're trying to dig up more intel. And time elapsed, and so they're just... Right. And so they basically gave up on their timeline and are now just going to make a stinger mission on both locations.
Do
Probably
we have
8.
information whether this kid is the same kid every time?
Harlan, roll a credibility check.
Absolutely.
Just an option to try to see how good the intel is.
Oh, I put 2 luck on that, by the way.
Cool. But that works.
Right.
So you're able to deduce with the information she gave you. Your credibility gives you kind of that connective capability, right? The journalist info. And your journalist mind helps you determine that it is a local kid who tends to stay at the residence down south. And so this was basically a gig he could get to make a few bucks. Now, he's probably 12 to 13 based on the info you had, so it's not like he's a 5-year-old, but he's not an adult either.
Because the last thing that I want to do is hurt this kid in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
We want to protect him from harm, but we need to get this shit from him. Find out what he's doing. Maybe pay him. I'd rather, to be honest, I'd rather just so he gets paid twice and he just hands it over, and then there's all kinds of problems for.
Yeah, I want to find the kid. Zid wants to find the kid.
Zid, roll perception. You haven't moved. That's what you're doing. Everyone else has moved. You're sitting there looking around. Perception. See what you get.
Yep. And I've shared all the information I had with you, obviously.
Yeah. So I mean, Zid would maybe like walk down to here, like see if there's anything down this alleyway, see if there's anything that way, as far as where this kid might be. Maybe he's around, maybe he's not. Let's find out. Perception, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have a 19.
Nice. So as you're doing that, you see the door down here open, and a younger individual seems to be walking out, heading in a northeast direction.
Northeast direction. Okay.
So he's right about here right now. Just throw a mook on and
Yeah.
reference point for him, but
okay. Looking at my gear here.
so we're basically in loose initiative order. Try to give everyone a chance to do things as we're basically we're taking longer than your characters would be because this has to be done fast, right? So I'm trying to be nice to the players and give time to make decisions when the characters would be having to jump and act.
He would
within
try to
just a
get
couple minutes.
the kid's attention, and that can end my turn with whatever check is required for that.
Persuasion, I think, because you're trying to get him to pay attention to you in, I think, a positive manner, not in a you better run back inside manner, but more a hey, could you come here a minute, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He would have a cred stick that he would pull out, and he would be like flipping it like he would a coin, you know, that sort of stuff.
Hey, kid, I need your help. Flip, I need your help.
You said
persuasion. Yep. It's basically how persuasive you are in getting his attention in a positive way. Does he feel threatened? Does he think you're just, laxed, cool guy?
Let's see.
17. Not bad. All right, so we'll see what happens. So that's one turn.
Okay.
Ezek, it's going to be one more turn while he talks to the guy. Like, he gestures at you and is like, value and stuff. Keep in mind that this isn't like over minutes. These are over seconds right now. So it's going to be a little bit for that reason. It's not that long to Ezek. It's going to be longer to the player than to characters because we're trying to give everyone a chance. Harlan, you stick in there doing anything else?
Then Ezek will start getting impatient.
Okay, good to know. Anything for Harlan, or he's still chilling there?
Harlan's going to maintain his act right there on the hopes that they open up the door thinking that the kid is going to be there right there to grab whatever or do whatever on that, and then try to snatch and grab if he has to, shotgun somebody in the face if he thinks that's the more effective route. But right now, I'm just going to lean up against the building and bleed. Something cool. Harlan is good at.
Yep, I just want to make sure. Pinky Boss, anything for you two? Just investigating the building?
Pinky,
you don't know about Zid and the kid yet.
Pinky's gonna go back here.
You'd have to go in the front door. Keep in mind that you'll be greeted by a receptionist at that point.
A gate there?
There is a door up here that then leads you inside. But then there's a door that can go in here, which I accidentally opened.
Okay, I thought that was like behind the building.
Yeah, no. That's gotcha. Inside.
Gotcha. So
behind the building would be just up an alley, or the street.
Gotcha.
Not an alley, a street.
Okay.
You're welcome to try to go back there if you want. I'm just making sure you knew that it was the inside of the building, hence the door located right there.
Yeah. Gotcha. So, yeah, probably not a good idea to just walk right in. This is a medical area, right? Like a medical place?
There's a medical symbol on the floor, which probably means it's either they are a Ripper Doc or have a Ripper Doc, something like that.
Okay.
They have some medical access available, but you probably need to pay for it.
Yeah. Okay. So she's probably gonna go like over here.
Okay. I think you have 6 feet. So you'd be there.
Pinky's fast.
Yeah. So Pinky's right there right now, boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go down. One. What's over here? Is that outside?
Yes.
Okay.
So you step here, you see the street goes down. You see there's a couple bins, garbage bins here.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I want to follow Puppy, actually, if that's all right.
Okay.
Thanks.
So you could get to here. If you peek down. If you peek down around the corner, yeah, you
okay,
get to there.
I'll peek down. It's fine. I'll sack that because I already peeked down. It's fine. I'll stay there. Thank you.
Okay.
I thought it was a multi-entryway.
So the kid comes across Zid. Like, hey man, what's up? What can I help you with?
All right. So he's like, hey, Chun. He doesn't know how loyal this kid is, and he doesn't want to come across as too creepy. But he's also not super good with people, let alone kids. So what's he gonna say? I think he'll be like, something around like, it looks like you're on a job, and thought maybe you might like a few extra eddies or something. Something like this is probably what he's going to be saying.
I mean, I don't mind eddies. What do you mean I look like I'm on a job?
Hey, come out of the of that building over there with a determined look on your face.
Yeah?
And you might not be, I don't know. So but he's like, what is he gonna say? He'll be like,
You be like.
oh, I don't know how he's gonna approach this.
I know, it's tricky. That's why I try to give players more time than characters have.
I think he's probably gonna try and be direct. I mean, I don't know how this kid's gonna react. I'd like to think that, whatever we choose could go whatever way. But we don't know. Like, maybe is whatever. So I think he's gonna be direct. He will say something around that he's looking to pick up some data. He says something around that he doesn't need, he just needs to maybe copy it. Like, that's the job, right? Or do we need to steal it?
Get the data.
We need to steal it. We need to steal it. It's dirt on a politician. It's not any good unless somebody has it.
Hold on. He said, do you care if it's a copy or the original? When it's data, it's data. Does it matter if it's the original or a copy?
They just want to circulate, right?
Yes.
I guess it depends on if they want it to be a one of one or if they want it to circulate. Yeah.
I'm sure that they're happy to have as many as possible, right?
If it's well, that depends on who's hiring us. The people who want us to guarantee.
They want
watch, or they want us. I thought we hired by the guy that wanted it spread everywhere.
Now, if you want to check with him, you could ask Pinky to quickly ping him a message. She could do that on her turn.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, Pinky, that's a good idea.
I'm close enough to where I asked her to do
Do you
that.
think Zed? Well, this is Zed's action at this point. So
Okay,
Zed-
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I think that's Zed's understanding, so he's just gonna go through with that and say, it can be copied. I don't need just need a copy of whatever you're ferrying.
I'm not ferrying anything. I'll tell you what's going on if you want to give me the creds.
He said, sure.
How much did you give him?
A job is worth what? It was worth 500.
This job.
1,000 apiece.
This job is a thousand eddies.
So a standard earn income job, right? 100 eddies a week or so. So, I mean, he's probably going to be thrilled with something like that. It doesn't have to be thousands of eddies, but if you're going to give him like 5 eddies, then he's going to give you 5 eddies of response. Okay.
I'll give him 100 eddies.
I just didn't want you guys to think that every bribe is going to be, 1,000 eddies. It's not necessarily. If it's a corpo, yes. If it's a street
In the
kid.
Boss's World, yeah. Boss's World 1000's like the Mythic.
Right.
Okay.
So I've
Good to
decreased
know.
100 and given him 100. If it looks like he needs more, I'm gonna feed him. So
Yeah. So yeah, he's like, oh, nice. They're giving me like 10 a day. No, I'm just going back and forth between the two offices. They stashed the file in the north office. There's a computer in there that they have it on. I don't know which one, but I know it's in there.
goddamn menu.
Oh yeah.
Security guards or machines looking out.
There's not security, but there is 2 receptionists, and there's typically a person or 2 working in the offices there. I don't know if the secretaries are bodyguard or armored guards or not. I haven't pushed that. I know they're look serious, but I mean, I'm not a trained combatant. I don't know how to evaluate that. The other place is actually just a med shop.
A med shop?
Yeah, they do medical training some, and they do it's a ripper doc. So it's more of almost a doctor office than or a clinic than it is an actual office building.
Do they take deliveries, do you know?
I don't know. I hadn't delivered anything there.
Shit, this trick worked last time. Do I just need to get you a delivery for a rock again?
Ice cream, yeah. You scream ice cream. Oh yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, Zid doesn't want to keep this guy for too long because he knows he's being paid, and not very much, mind you. So I guess if I keep him fed, it doesn't matter.
Keep in mind, the kid doesn't know that NCPD is bearing down. NCPD won't have a problem picking him up and grilling him for info.
Okay.
So that might be worth a few eddies to him as well.
Yeah, alright. So, he goes, you look like I remember being on the streets at your age.
Which is precisely why I gave Zid that tip.
I've got a tip here that NCPD might be on their way to shake some information out to whoever is around here. If you, he says, perhaps you could let them know, your employers know, that I am here to take your place or something like that.
Oh, my employers aren't the ones in the building. They're just the ones that stash the file there.
I'm so confused.
I don't know the guy in the building, but thank you for letting me know about NCPD coming. I am gonna accidentally slip through this check-in because I don't want to get busted. Mom needs
Fair
medicine.
enough.
I can't do that.
All the best. If you need anything, and he'll maybe give him one of his burner IDs that this kid can contact him on.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Cool. He'll let the kid go. That's probably enough for the moment.
So.
I don't know what to do with this, but I you know what? I will ping everyone with the information that I've discovered. Just
okay.
In as quick a form as I can. Just quick text. This is the deal. North building is where the info is. It is guarded. Yeah.
Right.
You get back an animated GIF of like, you know, the stick figure getting smashed when he's playing the piano and he smashes his face and everything into it. Only just like a fist, just smashing a stick figure followed by question mark.
He's figured out how to send the squash people emoji.
Awesome.
Yep. Would you expect Ezek to figure out anything else first?
Well, no. But the issue is that if we can get in there without having to squash people, I think we should do that. Should we try to bully our way in there behind with a press pass?
It's up to you, man. Like, you can try. Like, we got to get in there somehow, and we don't have time. We got to take whatever way we can.
Let's give it a roll. We're gonna go rolling over there, and I'm gonna pull up the credibility press pass and everything like that. We're gonna just come storming in the door to the front office.
All right.
And I'm gonna go right up, and I'm gonna slap the fucking press bench down right in front of the receptionist, like I am just infinitely angry, and go, "Hello, ma'am. We need access to an office, and we need it now. You don't have time to waste on this. You've got cops bearing down on this place, and you might want to get out of here."
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
By yourself, or are you going to wait for anyone?
Well, I want Ezek to come with me, or I wanted Zed at the very least to come with me.
Okay.
And anybody
So you're going to wait for Zed?
I'm
you're going to wait for Zed?
sending the message out that I'm going in. Come cover my ass if you think I need it. So Ezek can make with that if he wants to. Might mean maybe squish. I'll send maybe back to his text. But...
Right.
I'll just, at that point, snatch the grenade out of the guy's hand and leave.
Okay.
He waited too long.
I don't say anything.
Well, keep in mind, it's been like 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, you're fine. I'm just explaining, making sure it's clear. It's not like the guy waited.
No.
He did. He waited too long.
As far as Ezek was concerned, anytime waiting for food is too long. My cat agrees.
Okay. And I know that Jenkins definitely agrees.
Oh yeah, anytime waiting for food, too long. Fuck, he pawed me awake at 4 o'clock this morning to let me know that there was a quarter-sized hole in the middle of his food bowl that didn't have food in it. The rest of the bowl still had food, but it, that big, no food on it. It's a travesty.
So Pinky and Boss would see Ezek come buzzing out of that door, heading over towards Harlan. You guys want to head there?
I didn't take any time based on what I said to clean up from the fact that I've got, what looks like a broken nose, and drying blood on my face as I set the press pass down in front of them.
Did you go in now, or you're waiting till they get over there?
No, I'm waiting until I have at least one other person to come in there.
So Pinky
whoever
sees
gets there first.
Ezek bolting, and it startles her like, I totally forgot he was here.
He's quiet.
Yeah, so it's going to be a couple more turns for you to get there. Oh, I already moved you out, Malkov.
Yeah, but I double move, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. If you're bolting full speed, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be basically looking like a maniac running full speed.
Into the middle of traffic.
Like football player tackle run.
Ezek don't give a fuck.
So you guys see Ezek, like I was just saying, he was just walking.
Concern in my decision-making process.
Right.
No, it's not. I'm just pointing out to everyone else what it looks like. So you guys see Ezek go tearing off across the street. When that happens, you hear the kid kind of lets out a little bit of a, like he just saw a monster.
Yeah.
Yep, he's accurate.
I mean, keep in mind, what is Ezek wearing for clothes right now? A mosh podge of styles. He has gang color hood, generic chic bottoms, nomad leather footwear and jacket, and an urban flash top.
He looks like he walked up to anyone he saw wearing a piece of clothing big enough for him to put on and just took it from them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the line out of Terminator 2. I need your bike, your
Mhm.
clothes, or I need your keys, your clothes, and your motorcycle.
Yep. Remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically, that's what he looks like. So not a surprise that kid would scream. All right. So, Pinky, Boss, are you guys heading over there too, or what are you guys doing?
I'm not. I'm gonna stay over here and go inside the building.
Okay. Pinky?
I think I'm going to go in front of the building here, in front of this building,
Okay.
and just kind of observe and make sure I'm ready.
We need to get Ezek like a windbreaker that says NCPD on the back of it, just so he can play big dumb cop for us.
You guys are terrible.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great.
That's a fantastic idea.
I love pizza.
Will we be able to convince him to actually do that?
Maybe. I mean, you'd have as good a chance as any of us of doing it.
The real question is do I have a real chicken leg and tray?
I mean, do you?
As Harlan's not wandering around with real food on him. Are you insane? He would have eaten it.
Oh, chicken nuggets.
He only gets that when he goes to see Grandma.
Right?
So as soon as I look up and I see Ezek is crossing the street to come and back me up, I'm like, oh God, he's doing it at this speed. I'm gonna go through the doorway and go and slap my badge down. As soon as I know that's happening.
Okay, so next turn. So Zid, the kid will turn and head back towards home. And you are free. Do you want to head up that way? Or what are you planning?
Well, I would be going toward the building that the kid told us about. Just in case, like, any of our other plans don't work or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He's heading up there to shore up anything that might happen to him.
Are you doing moving quickly, or are you doing full-blown blitzkrieg like Ezek?
Single mover running.
No, I will single move, I think.
Okay.
I want
As you pass Iggy, he's going to ask you, what's going on with your large friend there? He seems to be acting like the apocalypse is coming.
He says... oh yeah, man, my friend likes action.
You see, is there going to be action?
It's a nice way of putting it, you're right.
Goes, with him, you never know. More than likely.
Okay. took the upgrades off. That's a problem. All right.
This guy seemed pretty cool so far. Like, he hasn't, like, freaked the hell out. So...
I'm waiting for him to spaz and start firing rockets repeatedly at NCPD when they show up. That's the thing.
Yeah, please don't wish that on us.
I agree.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
That's what I think about. Rest in peace, Michael
All right.
Clark Duncan.
So Harlan moves in.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in straight up. I already described what I did last round.
Yep.
Slap
Are you
the
going
badge down.
to this desk or
White
this
shirt.
desk?
Whichever one.
There's a person
I'm
sitting
gonna
here and a
stand-
person sitting here.
I am going to stand equally distanced between the two and look to see who's engaging with me more. And we'll approach that one afterwards.
Okay. That'd be this one.
So the one with the most look of horror on their face at my blood streak fucking beat up look.
Well, this one doesn't seem to be reacting to you at all. This one seems to be looking at you like a little taken back, like, why is a bloody person coming in? And she's actually going to say to you, excuse me, sir, the injuries can be dealt with across the street to the south.
I don't have time
Clinic's
to deal
there.
with these injuries right now. And I slapped the badge down and I said, I need access to here right now. And I would honestly suggest, unless you want swept up in an NCPD dragnet of all the shady dealings that have been going on at this building in the last few days, you should probably take a sick day.
Do you say that loud or not loud?
I say it loud enough for her to hear me. And unless the other person at the other side of it has augmented hearing, they would have to make a check to hear what I'm saying.
Yep. And that's why I was asking.
That's the level of volume. I'm not yelling, I'm not screaming. This is what's going on. I need in here right now. And you should go home sick. You have the flu.
Harlan trying to save lives. I love it.
There's no need to get these people hurt.
That's very true.
He also did the therapy that his fucking humanity's no longer a 12.
So she gets up and walks out and seems to disappear around the corner. And her associate then looks up and he's like, what's going on over there?
I will heavy sigh.
You can roll a human perception for him if you want.
Okay.
Since it's a new person. If you want to get a read on him before you gauge. Okay. You're able to tell this guy is probably the security for the group. And you notice that he's working on the computer, but with one hand.
Yeah, the other hand's under the desk, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chuckle, and I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna pick my badge up. I'm gonna turn, take the 90-degree step. I'm gonna hold my badge up to him so that he can see it. And I said, "You don't need to point that hog leg at me, man. If I was gonna come in here for violence, I would come in here guns blazing. Instead, I brought an Ezek."
As you say that, a massive figure appears in the door. In this, basically a auto firing shotgun.
Jeez.
Has a drum mag on it. Just comes up on the desk and is sitting on top of the desk, aiming right at you and the front door.
Just relax, man. Do you want to go to jail, or do you want to go home?
I would prefer to do neither.
You don't want to go home? Your home,
No.
where you prefer to go. If that's
It would
the
be
bar, I
cost
don't
me
care.
money, and I need the money for providing for the home.
How much is security job paying you a week?
Why? He's not used to
Because-
people dropping hundreds of eddies. You're pretty
And
sure
I'm
of
gonna
that.
look right
'cause-
at him, and I'm just gonna pull out 50 eddies, and I'm gonna set it down.
Do you remember what page that was for jobs? I think it was.
And then I'm-
340.
And then I'm gonna pull out another 50 eddies. So that at that point's a week of a regular person's wages sitting there in front of me. So I mean, I don't care who you are, unless you are independently wealthy. A week
So-
of regular wages, most people will draw someone's fucking attention.
Yeah,
I'm
100
gonna
to
put
200
two-
eddies is pretty standard for a lot of the jobs. So yeah,
So there's 100 eddies that I've just kind of set there on the table in front of him, and I'm just going to lean forward and go, NCPD is on the way already. I need access to a room in this building for about a minute, maybe a minute and a half, and then we all just need to not be here when they show up so that they are absolutely befuddled.
that's where she
They can
went.
walk. They could just walk right in and not have to worry about it. And it's about this point that I think Ezek will actually probably come in the door.
Yeah. Was Ezek
And
going
I'm
straight
gonna be
in?
like, whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna hold a hand up and says, he's being cooperative. No squishing needed. Hold on.
Okay.
And I'm saying it just like that.
Yeah.
Right
Did
out
Ezek come
loud
straight in like
front of
that?
this guy.
Sorry, say it again.
Is that what Ezek would do? Is just come straight in?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't doubt it. That's what I'm just verifying. Yeah, this guy will get up and he moves over there. Looks like he's moving towards the door. But that'll be your
Is it
guys'
our-
turn.
Did he scoop the money?
Yeah.
Zid, our path in is clear. Get in here and get this copy made.
Did you mark it off
Alright.
your list?
Yeah, no, I have not yet. Would
Okay.
you also please mark off the 200 for what I ended up spending earlier?
In my 100.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I only spent 200. I haven't marked
Mhm.
anything off for this job. I figured I was going to get all the way to the end of the job and go, man, this job cost me how much?
Mm-hmm.
At least it made me some money too.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll beeline that way as quickly as possible. Where am I in relation to where they are?
They're just in the building north of you, so
Just here.
so you
It
get
would
there,
be a
you'll
double
see
move
the
to get
open
there.
door.
Yeah. He would.
Hey, spending some eddies to prevent bloodshed
Yeah,
and just
I'm
being
all
able
for
to
it.
wander out, I'm totally okay with this. This is a great way to make sure I made some money, maybe not as much, but nobody got hurt. And the only people who end up pissed off are going to be cops that don't know we're already here ahead of them. Micah's not going to be. Micah already is aware of what's going on. But the information's still going to be there for her to
Yeah.
take. We're just making copies.
So the next round, anyone who wants to do something, feel free to say, but we're going to run down. I'm going to start with Ezek and Harlan, or Deuces, because they're in the main focus on that right now. Door opens and two people walk out the front. And as he exits, he looks at you and says, "The door's unlocked. I do not have access to the computers. Good luck."
Oh, we brought a key for that.
Meaning they out because they don't want to get themselves dead.
They don't want to go to jail either.
Yeah.
And they know that. Of course, is it instantly going to explode. I'm going to hold the door for Zid to get to the back room and head for the offices.
Start moving around.
So that's where Zid gets to. Boss, Pinky, you guys chilling over there?
Yeah, hang on. I'm kind of trying to get, like, is there anybody in the room with me?
Yeah, there's someone at the desk sitting here.
I'd like to talk to them.
Okay. She looks up at you. Do you have an appointment?
I don't. I'm just I've got this injury. I've got this object like stuck in me. I've got this object stuck in me that I need to get removed, please.
You need to make an appointment.
Can I make one right now for right now?
How much you willing to pay? Typically, no.
25 eddies?
It's nice meeting you, sir. Have a nice day.
50 eddies?
Keep in mind, this is a medic office. She's probably looking for a bribe suitable to a med tech services, because you're bribing her to bribe the med tech to take it. So it's not just her you're bribing, it's convincing the med tech that you're paying extra for the work.
150 eddies are that's all I got.
All right, let me see what we can do. I'll see what the doctor says. Gets up, goes in the door. So, medical treatment. Oh, what page was that on?
Wait, don't you have your own med tech?
Not yet.
He's got to get off probation.
He actually does, he just doesn't know it because he hasn't gotten the info yet, because it's paperwork's going through.
Hold on. Because his mom's a controlling bitch.
I was gonna say control freak, but okay.
She made him. She can take him out and unmake him. Actually, I had it in here.
Witch Cat has decided the cat apocalypse has arrived and is complaining about it.
Not mine.
No, Witch Cat.
Allegedly.
I know it's fun. Hey, that's the cat's name.
Yeah. Listen, she's a witch.
So it will be.
And she's a cat.
It will be a little while for that treatment, but you can do that.
Define a little while.
Well, it's 500 eddies, and he's going to be doing surgery on you to remove it on top of the 150 you offered. So it's going to be 650, and it's going to take a couple hours of treatment because they actually have to do surgery.
Okay.
Like rules as written, that's what it.
No, that's fine. I don't have that
takes.
kind of time, so I'm not gonna like. Did I already give her the money?
Well, you offered the money.
Yeah, I did already. Like, okay, I can't wait that long. So
A 4-hour treatment will remove the injury effect permanently. Cannot be done on yourself.
it's fine. I'll keep the object in me.
Clinic.
Thank you for
500 eddies.
Thank you for looking that up. I will keep the foreign object in me for the time being.
Who probed you?
It was when somebody decided to throw a fucking grenade in my direction.
It wasn't in your direction, it was in the direction of Bozo's. You just got in the way.
The bozo came after me. I had no control over it.
Oh, it's a lower DV. So let me see. It would actually be 100. So it'd be 250 eddies, 4 hours.
If you can't afford it, you
You
just
need
can't
the
afford
4 hours.
It's just I don't have that kind of time. Like I thank you for trying, and I appreciate your flexibility. Good day.
All right.
And I exit the
Well,
building.
that's going on.
And her whole thoughts is, what a douchebag. Goddamn douchebag.
I hate
how
corpos. They're
many-
so annoying. They just waste everyone's time and act like. Ugh.
All right.
What do you mean you can't do 4 hours of work in 4 minutes?
Right? Stinking corpos.
Hold on. I think we've all had bosses like that at some point in our lives, and
Boss.
kick them in the throat.
So hop back over to Zid. Zid,
No.
you have
Puppy
choices.
wanted-
Oh, Puppy, want to do something?
was gonna say something.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, you're good. Pinky's gonna start making her way over there and just kind of keep an eye outside near the building. So probably like she's gonna start making her way probably somewhere.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. And you'll head. Yeah, you can continue to head over there next.
Yeah.
All right. We'll keep
Okay.
moving you that way. Zid,
Yeah. All right. So
you
what
want to
do we see?
scan for the building net, or you want to
Yeah,
go and look for the computer
I
net?
definitely want to put my glasses on.
Okay.
At the moment. Yeah.
There's a network here. There's an access point.
Okay.
The computers are connected to the
kid said
access
that-
point.
Yeah, the computers are there. Okay.
So, Harlan did get a piece of info from NCPD on some details on that.
Yeah, I've shared every bit of information that I've been given. He is fully aware of all of that. Just simply because it's details of the run that we need to do.
Yeah, so I guess like we don't have time, so he's just gonna be like, "Hey, Harlan, I'm jumping in," and he will
Over in your ass.
he will get to wherever he needs to be with the 8 meters that he has, and go straight into the building, I guess.
Okay. So from here, you can technically do it if you wanted, or you could sit down and then jump net.
He's gonna
or you
sit
could
down.
go to the computer and hack in that way.
Where's the computer?
There's a computer here. There's a computer here. There's computers up here in the rooms.
All right.
Looks like there's a computer here.
He's just gonna go to that one.
Okay.
That was the guy with the security that was acting like security.
Mm-hmm.
That was his terminal. So you're aware as you're going to sit at it.
All right. So you want to do a net dive? Dive.
Yeah.
Dive.
It's sort of like that. And as well, like, I don't know how much time I have, so getting it out of the way earlier is better.
Just
We
jump
don't
in
have
now.
much time as far as the characters, and I don't have much time as far as the real life
Yep.
person.
So do we want to maybe do this net dive and then call that the end for tonight?
Well, I mean, I
So
don't
that
want
you
to take
can-
it away from anyone else either.
No, but the whole point.
If
is
we
that
need to call it
everybody-
here to be safe for Matt, we can do the net dive now, or we can do it next time. We can start off with a net dive next time. It's fine.
And the whole point, Matt, of all of this back and forth, both with your sessions and everything else that we've done for every other game that we've done, you've said it repeatedly yourself. Take the time that you need to do what you need to take care of yourself. If you
I'm
need
okay.
that
I
extra
got half
20
an
minutes,
hour.
okay,
I got half an hour.
making sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody here begrudges other people, or at least our friends at the very least, what they need to take care of themselves. And if we do, well, then we're an asshole and we should knock that off.
Yeah, I specifically set the session of mine after this. It's just my problem will be if anyone shows up early. But I'm all good if no one shows up early.
Okay, guys, I've got somebody outside my house who's screaming at the top of their lungs. I gotta go find out what's going on.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just trying to get the map to generate properly.
Goddamn Iowa crackheads.
I'm gonna have to change that. Whoa, wrong direction.
While DM is sorting out the net line, is anyone wanting to do anything else that doesn't require too much concentration? So that's where we get this up.
I'm gonna start opening doors and looking in rooms.
I'd like to move over towards the building in case I'm needed.
I'm sure you can move yourself.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so feel free to do that. Like, it just gets us, a little bit closer to what we need.
It says I don't have any tokens in the scene.
Oh, because we're on the net scene. Yeah, we'll jump.
No worries.
There.
It's fine.
You know what you're doing, at least. So your intention is to join us, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Intentions are really helpful.
I'm
Yes.
still working my way
Right over there.
over here.
I just dragged. I'm just gonna stand right inside the door.
Alright.
What are you yelling about?
Poor kitty. I have a mouthy one too.
There we go. All
Am I
right.
able to move again?
You're on a different scene. We're on a net run scene.
I did put you guys back to the other one.
Okay.
So you should be
wasn't
back
sure if I was-
active where you guys were.
Puppy, if you can click and drag, you don't have to like just move.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. So Pinky's gonna stay out here and keep an eye on what's going outside and keep you guys posted.
You're always a great watch person.
It's almost like she doesn't like getting,
on.
Gotten.
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Ah, it activated it, so now you guys aren't back on the map. Here we go. I didn't realize when I generated it, it auto activated it. All right. So everyone's set there? Can I pull one person to this and not everyone? I don't think so. Because
I mean, I should. Well, everyone should be able to go. Oh yeah, is Pacifica like?
That's the wrong name. It should be the Glen.
it is the Glen. It's just I didn't rename it and it auto named it that.
All right.
Because of the
I know.
map I found in imported data. It's a minor incorrectness, so I figured it was worth doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I don't see a way, so I'm just going to activate it so that we can get things rolling, because you guys can probably not see anything right now, I don't think.
Nope.
Drop Zid. So, Zid, you come in, and the first thing you get to is a
Password.
password. What's your password? Password. No. No, it's not password.
Is it password spelled backwards?
How's
You could try it.
sound?
That actually activates the kill switch in everyone.
Allegedly.
Kill switch. I took that out. You can tell by how badly fucked up my nose is. That's the route it went out.
All right, so Zid did backdoor 15. That breaks it. So that is one action. Do you want to dive in?
He
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Shh, don't say that.
He was gonna do that anyway.
12.
Not right.
That gets you, how did it work? The number of floors equal to what you rolled. Over 10, I think.
Sounds right.
When do you guys want to verify that? I'm trying to remember how many it gives you. I thought it was like a certain number over whatever the DV is, the number of floors, but I'm trying to remember the exact.
Oh, that one I'm not sure of.
And multiple people looking tends to find it quicker, so that's why I asked.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
There's your demon. Cellular. Zid, you have interface 7, right? Yeah, so you have 4 actions.
Yep.
So you're at 3 actions right now.
Number of floors equal to your check or up to the first instruction.
Okay, so equal to the check.
Password with the DV higher than your Pathfinder check. If his Pathfinder check is higher than the DV of a password, he bypasses it.
Cool. Thank you for verifying that perfectly and so well. So that is a 12, which means you get past that one, that one. Cool. That makes my job easy. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Malkov. I appreciate it. Because I was looking at the other stuff I needed as well, and that kind of clarifies it quite well.
Ew, yuck.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yuck.
Hey, you can plan it now. You know that DV12 beats all the passwords.
It sure does.
So, keep in mind, you were told that there is a building architecture and there's probably an architecture for the actual one that the file is stashed on.
Yeah, it'll be on one of those control nodes, right?
Bingo. One of those control nodes will do exactly that. Lead you to the actual one that you need to get to.
Okay. Well,
It's nice when you figure it out
this was
too.
my second action.
Yep.
Ooh, it's rough, man.
Well, move is a second action. Is not a second action because you can just move. Sliding past someone is an action.
Yeah.
But sliding from one into another is not the most ideal.
Yeah.
Sliding from one network to another.
Sliding allows you to pass a floor. Problem is you can only slide once per round.
Yeah.
So if you slide into danger, you're screwed. You have to sit there and take it.
Yeah. Now, a killer is there for the net runner, right?
So a killer is a anti-program. I'll kill your programs. A hellhound is anti-personnel. An asp is anti-personnel. A lich is anti-personnel. Sabertooth is anti-program. A scorpion is anti-personnel.
Fucking literally?
Alright. So I'm happy at the moment to try to slide past the anti-program one at this stage. Because if I can slide past that, then we
Killer, hellhound, asp.
Because if I get damaged, it's like, you know, I can take damage. It's fine.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just...
So I'm going to attempt to slide past that killer, please.
Perfect. There we go.
With my
All right.
third action.
Which one or both?
The one killer that's there.
There's two.
I'm going to re-roll that. Re-rolling.
The first one is what he's talking about. Because he has to pass the first one.
That's a
15. And I believe it's against their program's perception. Whoop! Right past it. Into the grasp of the Hellhound.
So I have one action left.
2. Right? No, you're right. Because you did. Yep. No, you're right. I was wrong. Yep, one action left. I misspoke because I was miscalculating.
Per action, per spider. Yeah, I'm just going to attack with the spider, I guess.
Okay. Anti-personnel, and you can attack it. It will attack you. So, spider, you would roll its attack versus its defense. So it will do a defense roll.
So we have not actually done this yet, so I don't actually know how to get it to do, like, attack from it. I know how to zap, but I...
Interesting.
Attack using the 6.
Click that. Spider. Got it. So in your character sheet, you click the spider anti-program and it'll pop it up. In there I have a spider, which is actually a black ice critter. In that, it'll pop open basically like a mook sheet, and you click the attack there, and that'll give you the roll.
You need to give me access then. 'Cause I do not.
You don't have access to spider. We see. We thought you did. Sorry.
That's alright. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's the first time we've done it.
That's it. We don't know till we do it.
Yep. Does that work?
Let me save, please. Yes. So,
Perfect.
And then I press the attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then I confirm.
Nice.
Okay.
And you hit him, which means now you can click the damage. with your spoiler. Your spoiler does 2d6 damage.
Well, I'll just roll 2d6.
That does 9 damage to this thing. So it's still up, but it's flickering a little bit.
Okay. So that's
So-
all my actions.
Yep, it's going to try to attack you now.
Fair.
So your defense, because it wants to target you.
Fair.
So it's their attack versus your defense, which is your interface roll. Ooh-wee.
Yep. My defense. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. 21.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, so it does nothing. That's all it does. It's literally all it can do. So it's your turn.
So, what I want to do is I want to spend
I figured this was coming.
2 actions
Okay.
for Spider. That's what I want to do. So, we're going to go
Roll your
into
attack.
it. Roll our attack. And we're going to add...
It will try to defend because that's how it works. And it gets a 7. So you need to beat a 7 with your spider. 12. So go ahead and roll your 4d6. 14. And
14 sounds.
Nice.
Damn.
it sputters
We have
out.
not...
It sputters
Yeah.
out and something very strange happens.
Yes.
Something very strange happens.
This is the first time, chat. I'm excited.
You now have a friendly spider.
Spider number 2.
And if you safely jack out, you take it with you. For now, it travels along with you.
So we've spent 2 actions to get an additional spider.
Yep.
That thing's dead. And so we've got 2 actions left. And you said you just move. You don't have to spend an action for it.
Correct. Because you can go as deep as you want. You can literally, if you wanted, you can move all the way to the password. But as you do, if you just go straight there, everyone on the way gets an attack on you. Just a
Yeah.
free attack, and you don't even defend it because you're just moving right past them.
I am
Just
going
bam, bam, bam,
to
bam, bam.
attempt.
Hmm?
And they chase you unless you slide away.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to... Ooh, do I go 1 action and then a slide? No. I'm going to go 2 action. I can use the spider multiple times, right? It's up to you, really.
I'm trying to recall how they have the ruling. I believe each program can only be once per res.
That's
So I think
fine.
it's only once per
so
turn.
I am going to...
Except you got a new
Five
spider,
slots.
so the new spider hasn't. So the new spider can do something.
Oh, really? But it's per spider. No, they just...
Right, so you could do 2 actions to get 46 on that one. Because it's a separate spider. Or you can wait next turn, and it would be double.
Yeah, let's slide for now. We'll try to slide.
Okay. So we'll roll
Oh.
perception. 19 to 7. Yep, you're passed. So you're at password.
I've got one last action then, because I said
Mhm.
rather than try to do that, so we will try to get through, and you said it's a DV...
Less than 12.
DV. Let's go.
That passes.
Oh, yeah.
So, that's that round done.
Yep,
Does
so you're back to
anyone,
4
like,
actions.
This has been, what, 6 seconds?
Yeah, literally 6 seconds have passed for everyone. And they all took like one or two actions
Yeah.
on their side.
Let's press
So
on. We've got a hellhound, a killer, a bitch.
let me know when you need to call it, so and we can pause and pick up next week too on that, because I don't want you to risk your thing either, Matt. So
Yeah, let's call this my last round, so
Okay.
so that we're safe and so
Yep.
that we're not also taking too
Yeah.
much time from the others.
yeah. I don't want to overdo your, I know you have a lot
Is
going
that
on.
alright
So.
with everyone, or do you guys want?
Yeah, no, that is all good.
That's fine.
all good.
Okay,
That's great.
I'd like to slide past. So if I slide, do I slide past both of these? What
They
happens?
both get the perception roll on you, and if you
can
fail,
only
you
slide
fail.
past one thing at a time.
It's
Yeah,
on
but
the
they're
same
both on the
floor.
same node.
It's fleet combat with a single non-demon black ice program as a net action. If you're able to roll successful slide check against the perception plus D10, you can escape the black ice to an adjacent floor of the elevator, but
Yeah.
not past a password or other net obstruction.
Yeah.
Black ice program that has been successfully slid away from stops following the net runner becomes laying in wait.
So you
I
could
will
do that,
slide.
and you could slide, and it would be past the two there, but they both get the perception check on you. It's slightly different Malkoff because there's multiple on that floor. There's multiple black eyes on that floor.
Okay, I'll take your ruling, DM.
Well, they say
We're
you
gonna-
moved, if you slide, you move to a different floor. Therefore, you have to slide past. So either the other one's going to follow you,
Yeah,
or
if you leave a floor with black ice on you, it follows you.
yeah,
We're trying to slide past the killer. All right.
okay.
So if I manage it and I get to the next floor, the hellhound will follow. That's fine. That's what we're rolling, right?
Oh, no
Now,
issues
I am
there.
rolling like insanely right now.
Fire.
Pretty friggin' good.
And so I'm gonna have it where you slide past both of them because they're on the same floor. And so I like the idea that typically that's the case, but if they're on the same floor, what if there's 3 or 4 on the floor, you slide past one and then all the others know you're there and follow you? I don't know. I'll look it up later, but for now that's how I'm going with. I could be wrong, but
Fine.
that's
Well, the
me.
major reason that they said slide past a single thing like that is I honestly believe that that is to be interpreted that you're sliding, that if there's multiple things in that area, you can't slide until there's only one program left. Meaning you have to duke it out.
You can. They just follow you to the next.
Just well, yeah, and then you're going to be duking it out with them in the next room. you
So I'll
slide
look
away
at
from
it
the
and I
rest.
might,
I mean, rolling double
and I'll let you
tens,
know,
it's
but
not as
Yeah.
Yeah.
for now with time
That's
constraint,
worry
I'm good
about
with it.
now. Yeah. All right. So, and you said the list
So-
was anti-personnel if I get there, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
killers,
so,
anti-program.
Yeah. So I'm going to target the killer with my spider,
Okay,
and I'm going
both
to
or one?
spend both.
Okay,
And we're gonna spend. So I do 2 actions for this, right? And then
yes, because it's an action to activate a program, which they're hybrid, so it would be if you want to attack different things, it's different actions. Otherwise, they can combine as one action. For anyone who's wondering, this is a homebrew program. Black Ice. That's a little bit odd. So that's an 11. I need to
Didn't
roll
roll
their
very
defense. You beat theirs. All right.
Oh.
So how many actions did you pump into it?
2.
2.
So that's-
Okay. I'll leave you with 1 action. So that's 46 damage if they both attacked.
No, because it's per action per spider, right?
Mm-hmm. So if you spend 2 actions and you have 2 spiders, it's 2 per. So that, or 4 per because of double. So it'd be 8d6 or 4d6, depending on if you want to do both spiders or one.
Yeah, we're doing both spiders. That's what I said.
There you go.
So, have that.
Probably did it.
Jeez.
Because I think like the highest res thing is like 30.
39.
This killer just got killed.
Does
Yeah.
that generate another spider?
Yes.
Oh, this will snowball fast.
Yeah, it will. DM may have to revisit. We'll see.
Well, keep in mind, they can be deleted.
Yeah,
so
so might
he's-
be a good buffer against program deletion.
Alright, so we have one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you got one more.
And I can't slide. And I can't use a spider. So we zap, I guess. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
So you're gonna move there and zap.
There's no other action, right?
Right.
Zap. Yeah. Unlikely. Okay.
That is your
Done.
attack. His defense is
Exceedingly
a
well so far.
whomping 11. So your zap misses.
So that's fine.
So
he gets his attack.
yep. So he is going to roll his attack. Ooh. Roll your defense.
My defense.
Liches are nasty. You guys want to know what they do?
I know what they do.
but not bad. So
It's
you
bad
will
news.
get me.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh.
That's
Netrunner's
rough.
int ref dex are each lowered by the d6 for 1 to a minimum of 1.
Oh, that's
For
gonna be fun.
hour.
Yeah. So
All of them.
Wow. Your brain feels like oatmeal.
yeah. So I'm gonna
Oatmeal might-
duplicate
like
Zid so I
oatmeal
make
might
sure
be
I keep a
slightly
copy. And so it is it a d6 you roll for each one, or is it just a d6 and they all lose
I don't-
that same?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
I personally think it should be a D6 for each one of them because otherwise a single D6 roll rolling a
Says-
6 is
Let's see here.
unbelievable.
Netrunners, int, reflex, and dex are each lowered by 1d6 for the next hour. You can read it either way. It's ambiguous.
Well, there you go.
The softer way to be rolled.
Two of them
Oh my
are
God.
lowered by that much. What is
Oh
it?
my
Int,
God.
reflex,
Int.
and well,
Reflex and
Dex.
dex.
I mean, I'd rather it be the other way around, but okay, go ahead.
That's what we got. And so I updated it. I did make a backup of your character without those changes just so we can verify the restoration
Oh.
after an hour.
Not happy, Jack.
All right. So your character's updated.
Yeah.
Your turn.
he's gonna
4
suck.
actions.
Yeah. Well, there goes.
Luckily, that doesn't affect interface.
Yeah, right?
Does it not?
No.
No. The
Interface rank is
scale off
interface.
Any stat. I mean, technically, as it could be a hacker.
That's terrifying.
All right. Well, I don't want to have to deal.
I don't
with
know why it doesn't scale
uh,
off int. They should have upped the DVs appropriately and had it scale off int.
I'll try and slide
Yeah.
first, DM, please, with a 16.
Perception.
Oh, this was a new turn anyway, wasn't it? Sorry.
It's even. So I think that means the defender wins.
He did not beat the perception.
The Lich's DV, right?
All right. We'll target it with a spider then.
You got 3 spiders. 1 or 3 attacking. 1, 2, or 3.
3 are attacking. Because
Okay. How many actions you gonna pump into it?
I mean, I literally can't do anything else. I'll do 2 actions.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Leaving one for the password.
Yeah, I guess.
Your spiders need to beat an 8. And they beat an 8. So,
Is that
So here comes what?
Is that-
66?
uh-huh.
I was gonna say,
So
or
we've
is
got
it 12?
3.
3 times 2.
12d6.
What bullshit is this?
It's meant to be a little bit.
That is dumbly powerful. But I mean, the Lich still did its job.
It
Yeah.
sure did. And the last roll of my night is the back door, which gets through. So
Yep.
that'll have me there for next time. Been a pleasure to play with you all. Sorry I have
Yes,
to
sir.
leave.
No worries. Don't be sorry.
No worries.
No problem.
But
Have
I
your-
hope you have a wonderful rest of the session. And what is that? So that's Zid has passed about three of your turns in there. So that's where he is. And
Yeah, a whole
I look forward to
9
watching it.
seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
Enjoy your
Have
home
fun,
game.
guys. Yeah.
Take care,
I
man.
will-
Yep.
All
How we
right,
going,
see ya.
Matt?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, our biggest issue here is we can't obviously complete this. till
Well, I mean,
that
if you could
runs.
figure out which computer it was on, you could just grab the
Just
computer
take
and
the computer.
hightail it out. But then you don't leave a
No.
copy for them. So, I'm going to go open my door because it's getting warm in here. While you guys talk about it, I can still hear.
I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna just search these rooms one by one. I'm
Yeah.
just opening them up and looking them, make sure there's nobody in here.
I'm fine with
Market.
trying to find the computer and just yank it.
Well, you don't want to burn the contact.
The corpo in me doesn't care.
Yeah, we know.
Would you expect anything different from boss?
All I know is that right now, I mean, the biggest issue, and I don't have any problems. I mean, obviously Matt had to go.
Yeah.
He's got his setup.
Yeah.
But the biggest issue with leaving off in the middle of a net run like that is that we've done 3 turns. It's going to take us. We've got 3 turns to catch up to where he's at. We're not going to be able to identify which computer that stuff is on in those 3 turns.
Right.
And remove it from being able to do so. Nor would I want to yank a computer off of the network that my friend's mind is currently in. Okay? I mean, I don't want to accidentally forcibly jack him out in some way by disconnecting the network right there.
He'd be so mad all those spiders are de-res.
Yeah, exactly. This is kind of the deal. And I know that's part of the whole situation that you have to look into for this, which is why I honestly think that maybe we should just kind of I mean, we're 20 minutes before the end of what
Yeah,
we
I'm fine with
Oh, I figured what we'd do is we would.
Well, I mean, in 3 rounds, I'm going to look in at least 3 of these
Yeah,
rooms.
search the rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna search the
Yeah.
rooms.
It gives you guys a chance to kind of set up where you want to be if the NCPD get here before you're done. And, you know, it's not meant to conclude without him, but at least gets you set up for where you're going to be when that comes in.
Well, I'm
Right.
thinking that based on the amount of time that I was given for a warning, we're down to probably maybe 3 minutes tops before we have NCPD on scene. You know, and I don't think we're going to need that much longer. It's enough for us to get out of here. We go. We get in the vehicles. We leave. You know, we don't need to really even encounter them unless it gets forced. And
We
if
can
that,
make an extra door right here.
you mean you can make an extra door right now? Because I'm not going to try to. Walls, going through walls is not Harlan's specialty. So, but yeah, no, guys. I mean, the whole point though is that I don't think that in the 9 seconds that we have, plus even another 30 seconds after that, we will be able to identify the computer and get it out of there before Zed's had the 6 to 12 more seconds he's going to need to clear that whole network.
Sure.
So what's in those 3 rooms, DM?
So, bathroom, this with a computer.
Okay.
So, are you guys going to reposition it all, or Harlot, are you gonna stay right there by Zid and boss right by the front door?
I think that I'm probably going to remain covering Zid like I said I was. I would probably maintain, because like for instance, if I do that, what I tend to do is I will maintain a physical contact with him, because he can feel both of that. Like I will literally.
Oh, he can still see.
Yeah, but I'm literally, what I will do is basically, I told him I would cover his back, and what I basically do is position myself so that wherever he's looking, I'm covering wherever he's not looking, and I'm in contact with him so that he knows that I'm still there. So, I mean, unless he's looking over his shoulder to check what's going on with me, I just try to make sure he's covered. That's all I do when he's in. That's all I've done any time Zid's been in that setup to try to cover him until he was out.
Yeah.
I guess Harlan assumes that he is far, far more
it's fine. We figured it out.
Harlan's more interested in being able to just try to get out of here. He wants to get what we need, get a copy, get the hell out. I don't care whether NCPD comes here or not. The last thing I want, though, is for our group to get a reputation that we like to cause problems or
you don't want to be on the NCPD blacklist.
We do, though.
That's fine. I still don't want us to get the reputation of that with the NCPD until it becomes truly necessary. Like
keep
if we
in
have
mind,
to firebomb precincts or something like that.
Yeah,
sure,
keeping hostile with NCPD probably isn't a good idea, since they have jurisdiction and control in a lot of the areas, and they do have max tac.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the max tac.
You become enough of a thorn in their side, they'll drop an AV4, AV9 on your heads with a whole max tac squad, full combat ready, and you know.
Cyber cyclists with badges.
Yeah. So, I mean, you have a point that you do want your name to get out. At the same time, you have a point that you don't want to have the wrong or too much attention.
Well, I mean, look, I've already got attention.
Mm-hmm.
Mike gave us the tip. I will basically tell them my tip on where the shit was going on came from some of my contacts within NCPD, and I don't want to burn her on this, which is why you need to make sure there's something here for them to find.
Right.
Not to mention, if there's still something here for them to find, they won't think twice about the fact that we may have already made a copy.
I mean, they might think something's odd that people are not there, but they'll be like, they must have got a tip or something. We have someone who found out we're on our way. That's not cool. And they might try to figure that out. But if the data's still there...
I didn't make a phone call. I didn't do anything. I made my comments on how they were coming. Do word of mouth straight into their ears on purpose.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. So if, you know, they'll probably check in with the employees here and interrogate him later. You know, why weren't you at your desk? Why did you abandon your posts? It's like, we took our meal break. Oh, which the guy did hand you a note, Deuces, Harlan. That, you know, hey, just go ahead and flip the sign on the door and flip the lock on your way out if you can. Just to pretend that we stepped out for a break.
15
I mean,
minute
there's
smoke break with a sign or something.
Yeah, they know it's still going to be suspicious because there's one of them should still be here. But maybe, you know, it's one of those, at least have a little bit of a cover.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll do it.
And Pinky, since she's outside, actually saw them cross the street and go over to the restaurant over there as an alibi. We just wanted to grab a bite to eat.
Man's gotta eat.
So, you know, it may get them in a little trouble, but it's not going to necessarily, you know, mess everything up on them.
Right.
Because they're not stupid. Wait, you mean people try not to be stupid and get themselves killed sometimes?
That doesn't make sense.
So, you guys want to see a sneak peek at the next net run for our dear friend?
You can put it up if you want.
Sure.
I had to get it prepared because I was trying to be prepared, right? So here we go. Here's the net run for
Jesus Christ.
that.
Oh, this looks like fun.
It's a different structure finally. We have a branching structure.
Oh, boy.
Cool. Awesome.
It's really nice.
So
like a
the fun thing
jungle.
is, there is extra files in the office and on both nets.
It all depends on how greedy we want to be and how much time he wants to choose to spend in here. I don't want NCPD crawling up our ass and
Full
the job,
grade.
the
And
job
boss.
found pays well enough. You already were even to spend more money. How
So what you do is just close the front door with me standing outside of it.
Yeah,
Tell you
exactly. Yeah, like the corporal and boss is like full greed. Let's go.
Right. You got options, and you know what it is? Matt's the one who's, you know, Zid is really the one who's going to have to make that choice.
Absolutely.
Well, he's
It's gonna be-
over halfway through that architecture already, and it only took him like, you know,
Yeah, it took him three rounds,
The,
and he's through that.
9 seconds. Yeah.
So, boss gets one more after this. He's got like a max of 3 or a max of 4. If he like for. Okay.
What are you talking
he
about?
Gets one more. He gets one more follower.
Oh, you're talking
more
about
team- one more-
employees for
Yeah,
the
one more team member
team members. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
after the med tech. So I'll probably get a net runner after that.
You don't like your current one?
He doesn't follow my orders. Not all the time.
Let's
Well,
see.
team runners could make the dives a bit faster.
They could. Yep. No worries.
What's your current rank?
6.
Oh,
Let me look really quick. Yeah, it's a 6. Teamwork.
that means you'll get Trauma Team Silver as soon as you're off probation.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's gonna be helpful.
At rank 7, you get an improved housing.
Yep.
Oh, so rank 7 is when we all move in, right?
Pretty much. Is that's not a corporate mansion, that's like a corporate house though, right?
Yeah, it's not the mansion. 10 is the
Yeah,
mansion.
Yeah. Yeah,
You get
by the time I get to 7,
you
we
get a
should be able to
McMansion
make-
or a luxury penthouse in the corporate zone at rank 10.
So by like whenever I hit 7, we can relocate the base of operations from the cargo containers to my house.
Keep in mind, it is a company house.
Yeah.
So you get a max of 3 team members at rank 9. So at rank 3, 5, and 9, you get team members.
What's rank 8? Is that max? Is that
8,
Trauma
you
Team
get
Gold?
upgraded coverage to Trauma Team Executive.
That's like gold or ultimate or whatever. Yep. Cool. I probably gotta go soon.
So they can wear light armor jack. If you lose a team member, you have to deal with HR. You gotta pay them 200 eddies for hiring fees.
Darn.
We need to start working on the loyalty more.
Yep. I've been trying to toss bonuses and compliments and things like that. I mean, right now I only have one. I'm waiting to get the second one. So. Is it weird that this music sounds like Thriller?
A little bit.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the medtech. Did so Malkov, I saw that you looked at it. Did Puppy or Mix look at the images I generated?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So yeah, you have company bodyguard, company operative.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be an op. I wanted
Company
I wanted the
technician.
medtech.
You didn't want to go for a technician?
No, I'm pretty sure the nomads can handle the tech stuff.
So yeah, bodyguard is
We don't
basically
have a tech.
escort, training, physical as bodyguard.
Yeah, he's Malkov's right. We don't have a technician at all.
Well, no, but Puppy can use her fixer stuff to call in the techs, like from the nomads, right?
Maybe. Company operative is a assassin, a stealthy character. Driver, you already know that. They drive vehicles. Net runner,
Yeah.
they do net dives. Technician is a tech. I don't see that you could actually get a med tech on that list.
Well,
And you said you could. Did you look at the list of them?
I thought I did. I could have sworn. No.
You can't get a true med tech, but you can get, I think, something else.
Bodyguard has first aid.
It'd be kind of weird if I couldn't.
Not really. You have trauma team for that. So I'm not seeing that you could actually get a med tech.
That sucks.
Which is why MedTech is probably not on the list, because you have trauma team coverage.
Yeah.
Well, the trauma team can't really come out there with us and heal us.
That's what they
No,
do.
but your employees don't want to be getting the range of gunfire either. Let me see here.
I mean, if I need to, I can convert her to like a bodyguard.
If that's what
Do
you want.
first aid. Or she can. I mean, she looks like she could be an operative or a tech. I mean, she really could do, like, at least the way that I have them, the way I have her generated, she could do just about anything I need her to.
Trauma team can be called for one other friend without coverage. You also need to be conscious that your call for yourself or a biometer instead of calling for your allies. So you have to be conscious or have an auto call, which makes sense. When you call Trauma Team D6, that's how many rounds before they arrive.
Okay. So I think
AV4 drops in. You'll get in trouble if it's not severe. Like, you misuse them, they'll charge the company extra and you'll get in trouble. Trauma team on-site medical attention offer, 2 different offerings. So silver is you pay for treatments like you would at a hospital.
Okay.
If you don't want to pay, trauma team will just drop you off at the hospital at your current status.
Okay. What do you guys and lady? What do you think I should do instead of med tech? Do you think I should do a tech or an operative?
Depends what you want to have access to.
Tech.
Definitely would rather have a technician, simply because we can hire an operative for specific jobs.
Okay.
A tech is somebody we basically put in the background saying, hey man, you're going to spend all this time working on this gear for us.
Okay.
That way it keeps him out of line of fire. That'll keep him happy and still keeps him busy doing stuff we need.
Okay. I mean, any of the 3 is fine for. I'll change the names that I put up. Hang on.
Okay.
Because the names will change a bit.
However,
she's not going to be a doc.
You should make her a tech.
Yeah. No, I had the call signs were medical related.
We'll do something else. I didn't realize that you couldn't.
No
I
worries.
thought you looked at it.
I thought I did too. I must have looked at something different. Sorry.
It's all right.
You should not be forgiven.
Oh, I know.
So that is good to know, though. Now we know that. You can go ahead and look at them and decide which one you're going to go with, and we can get that worked out for next time. And yeah, trauma team can be called when you're in serious injury, and they'll drop in and help out. Just that they don't appreciate calling Wolf.
Sure.
So it's not oh, I got scratched. No, it's
you better be.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
someone is
should be
in
bleeding
really
from an
bad
artery.
shape.
Like, I don't know how many of you have played 2077, but like the opening mission
Exactly.
is
That's how they act.
What trauma team should be.
That is absolutely how I'm going to run trauma team.
Yep. Like,
because it's how they should
You basically
be.
have to be dying. Yeah, you basically have to be dying.
I mean, they actually talk about it in the thing. Like, you have to, you can have it connected to your agent. So when your hit points are under your body score, or you receive a critical injury that involves dismemberment, it auto calls. So that gives you guidelines. You can call before that, but that's kind of the severity they look for, right?
You better have lost your left nut before you pick up the phone.
No, I mean, it's you don't want to abuse it, because then there's problems, right? That's why they have that as part of the game system, because if they don't put a line like that in there and you're like, here's free trauma team access, they're like, oh, we can call them in for support. No. That's not what they're there for. If that's what you're calling them in for, you're going to get in trouble.
So what you're basically telling me is that if I really truly need support fire, I just wait till the last moment and with the last shotgun shell shoot boss instead of that, so we can get trauma team.
I mean, he could technically call trauma team on your behalf. He can forego his access for that time and give it to you. Basically, he can temporarily transfer.
But he doesn't want to be calling Wolf like you just said. So I mean,
No, he can transfer it to a team member without it being calling Wolf like that.
I know. I'm just making the comment of shoot my team member in the back to get fire.
No, it's great. Yep. No, that I get. It's actually only 500 eddies a month to get silver access. So, I mean, that's something anyone can technically do. It's just, as an exec, it's part of your role, so you don't pay for it.
I changed the call signs. And honestly, I'm fine. Like you can roll a D3 and just pick any of the three. They're all fine.
Okay. And are you going for technician, netrunner?
Yeah, tech.
Okay.
Yeah, she's fine for tech for any of the three. And she can be field deployed because the way she looks is perfect for field deployment. I mean, would you want to run into her on the street?
Sure. What are we running into her with? An Abrams?
An A10.
I mean, like the one with the sidearm looks like Winter Soldier.
All right, guys.
We are at. I gotta go.
Yep. I was just about to say, so I'll take a look at those and get back with you on which I don't see the names you're talking about.
It's
you added them. I see up top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. All right. So we'll get that done. Boss will probably have his new teammate now that he's off of probation soon. We'll finish up the net run and see if you excuse me. See if you guys can get both jobs done in time and make 2,000 eddies.
That'd be great.
You know what's the other thing we need to worry about? How long it takes for us to get boss back on probation with the next job.
I swear, if I get on probation again, I'm gonna be really unhappy. If anything, I should get a promotion because my mom
take her job.
My mom hopefully got moved to Dallas, and I can just run I can run this office into the ground.
We'll see what happens.
Make it my personal piggy bank.
We'll see what happens.
Yep.
But thank you, viewers, for being here. Be sure to check out all these fine folk who do streaming. We will pick up here next time and continue the net run, as well as see where they succeed at getting their fare to his destination and how he reacts to the conduct they have, as well as if they are able to complete both jobs, no jobs. We'll see. Join us next week as we continue.
Both,
hopefully.
No matter how much brute force it takes, we'll get through it.
I agree with Ezek, both.
Enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.
Have a good night.